way too heavy. US drone stock, yeah, they should be hot with all the stuff going on. They price the offering at $4 a share. That's really high. This might juice. Oh, of course. It dips as soon as I get in. How many shares was it? $4? 12 million shares. That's really good, but we'll see. It's not moving like I thought it would move. Jack, what are we talking about here, bud? DXYZ daily is looking juicy. Let's just stop moving. Closing it up because I gotta go potty soon. Why my shares aren't showing up? Must be a fake streamer. WKY is interesting. Over 850. Hit 1066. Huh? Must be in the 4 a.m. session. Really shocked that TRVI isn't moving. Alright. I'm gonna go potty while nothing's moving here. I saw the AHR. I just didn't think that the news would move it when the market cap is like $350 million. Seemed like a big move for such a big company. That's why I wasn't interested in it. But here we are, $10 or a dollar higher. WKEY, did it break? Frickin' A. Just got done saying, oh, watch this one. It looks good. Go potty. Boom. 50-cent move. All right. See if we get any decent 8 o'clock news here. 20 seconds. Big seller there. Broke it. Wow. RVPH. Damn it. It went. Sitting here looking at it. Oh, yeah. Guess it's not going to go. Boom. Went. 295. QURE. You doing? Oh, daily cock on that one looks so good. It's got that daily now. Stop. Jeez. That's disgusting. HC. Some kind of merger or something? HR still doing it. WKUI cucked. Damn. How in the world? Another inside purchase on GSAT around 199. That's 2 inside purchases in the past week. What do they know? Hmm. Excuse me. QMCO. All right, let's check that out. Oh yeah. Damn, that looks so good. DXYZ looks good. What was the other one? QURE, that was the other one. I had a UMAC. Surf went soon. PHQ. Damn. Oxygen. What is that? OCGN. Look at that. Freaking right off the noggin here. Just boom. Just got it. It's in the Rolodex. It ain't coming out. I don't know anything about the company, so let's start there. 290 million shares outstanding, 80-cent stock. They probably do a reverse split at some point, I imagine. Technically, you got a descending base. You might have a falling. That's only 2 pointers. I don't know. I don't like anything about it, but you do have a solid base. Actually, it comes all the way back to here. So if you violate that, you're in trouble. So I don't know what's causing the move down, but that's all I really kind of see here. Maybe something like that. So you might be in a falling wedge, which would be a bullish pattern. 1, 2, 3. You're getting a little close to the pinnacle, but other than that, dude, what in the world? AE chart. It's not so much. TX. 25% move. Cat. KYM. We buy hit $1. What's the news on this? Oh, finally E-Trade put it up. We buy advances in the next phase of NVIDIA's AI accelerator bot. Oh. Quite the headline. I imagine it had a similar headline that juiced it to 60 cents, huh? Dude, this AEHR is nuts. Check a bow wow. Yes, sir. Oh man, that was a direct hit. Getting good. His aim is unmatched. Nah. The gas station I stopped at, this stuff is disgusting. I hate vanilla, and I accidentally picked up vanilla. The Red Bull refrigerator that they had wasn't cold, and I thought I was going to drink it right then and there, but I didn't. So I ended up saving. So I could have gotten the warm Red Bull, but I didn't. just a terrible aftertaste. WKY. Jeez. Dude, I'm telling you, these stocks that do the 100% pullback, if you can buy where the news came out at, it's like an easy 10, 20 cents. If not, amazing entry for the curl all the way back up. I went back to an older. He said it was a 5-year plan. Did he? WKY back up. Excuse me. Excuse me. This is not a good look here. BBAI, Daily Cock. Jeez. LAES maybe over 270. It's a pretty tight 5-minute candle. You did a cuck here. Yes. Mm-hmm. I don't get that one, but okay. WKEY just did a 1 minute cuck over 890. Soon trying to go. And AOV. Jeez. WBD. Yeah. We buy 5. Yeah, that's a decent look there. Holding the 9 EMA. WBD. Nice poppy poppy. HR. 5 minute on AHR. Soon broke. It's a 5 minute cuck on Wise Key. Right off the 9. off a diagonal. Right, there's 89. Soon, high day. Jesus. AEHR is a bunch of cucks, but it's hardly moving down. So it, as I say that, if it can get a okay, never mind, disregard. It pushed down. I thought about using different color. Oop. Different colors for L2 bit askers. We switch from issue standard colors to a blue thing that goes light to dark. I've been using this for so long that I'm very used to it. Is there a diagonal here? Curious. Yep. Gave some of the stock odds. Mm-hmm. Got the MAC data flip up. Oh, for crying out loud. All right, over 903. Could be juice. Did a cuck. The bars of the bid and ask is just a visual representation of what the L2 is. So like this green block represents this green bar. So there's more shares on the bid, or more buyers. Well, there were more buyers on the bid than there were sellers on the. Now it's switched, but it's just a visual representation of this. No problem, Chad. Did the 5 play out? Oh yeah, that was a nice one. Nice work, Bishop. All right, we got about a minute and a half till 8:30 news, and maybe we get something good. All right, here we go. 8:30. It's all large cap crap. NMHI. Can't take orders. Jeez. This is some sellers here, man. I can't even exit the last bit. Jeez. BEAT news. Did that go? I mean, how many times have we seen this today, or this past 3 weeks? News out, pop, and an immediate drop, and then it figures out what it wants to do. NMHI coming back up. All right, well, I'm out of this thing. Just going low a day. Why not, right? Now it goes. Damn. Now it goes. Oh my gosh, it makes me sick. CDIO got their prices from Medicare to Medicaid. AI-powered cardiovascular tests. Not enough to move it. For crying out loud. Nope. Cock and cuck. You're gonna cuck me, aren't you? Gosh, I had a good entry. Piece of shit. I had a great entry. This cuck didn't do much yet. Just MAIA rare pediatric something. $228. 62 break. So heavy, man. Dude, that's a dubs, and it failed. What's up, sugar? Boy, to calm down. This is so freaking thin. If it would just get some damn buyers. Get over 230. There we go. Now we might have something. And just like that, drop 15 cents out of nowhere. Oh, he's trying to sell. He's trying to sell trap him. Just get me out of this shit. Beat. We already played that one. It didn't do anything. Now it's doing something. Jeez. What's up, James? Thank you about the $122 11-ounce filet I had last week. It was very good with some 200 bucks. Soils, jeez, for crying out loud. The very fact that you thought you were going to go look for a different job. Yeah, Bitcoin had quite the move this weekend. Yep. Oof. CDIO, Daily Cock. Yeah, I'm shocked this didn't move earlier. Now it's moving. Oh my gosh, soils. Oh jeez. 5 minutes, 350 on this guy. I don't know if I trust the 350 break. Soon, another 5 minute. NAMS. Wow. I can't believe this is going now. Freaking A. Oh, that's what she said? Yeah, big selling time. Big selling time. What's the high here? 77. ugly 5. Hopefully it doesn't cock, but it looks like it might try. Did it, Bishop? Son of a gun. What's up, C-Bus? HI. I don't like the MACD. I feel like even if this W hit, it could dick you. Why is this thing moving? It's another cuck here. It's getting kind of tight, so you'd expect expansion from this range. Either 36. Forty, 41, 54. That should have done something there. Yeah. See that horse shit? Whoa, okay. Soon ripping. The MACD is really weighing on this thing. Needs to get over this 330 in a big way here. Thanks, E-Tart, for the delayed order. It's another cuck. Pops right back up. It could be a long. You definitely have a squeeze. Building here. It's probably Couldn't go. Keeping it tight. How did I fill it 28? This MACD is what's killing it. Three 354 is the level. Soon went. Damn. Goal this week to be great. That's right. That's right. QBT. Oh my gosh. It's so sad. Soon is juicing. So this cocked right here. Damn, this is tight. It's 5 minute. It is pretty ugly. Oh, come on. For crying out loud. Nine o'clock news. Vicient. How does this company manage to just go down on news? NMHI. Just get me out. Screw this thing, man. Umax moving? No. Is there news on this? From FDA for proprietary name. Proprietary name? What does that mean? For the proprietary name Zingari? The hell does that mean? So this is a 5-minute cuck here. And it's not doing anything, so we'll watch this. Hopefully it closes like this and doesn't like try to jump now. Watching new drug. I don't understand. I've never seen that headline. Proprietary name. DMRA, pop and drop, 100% move, 100%. I mean, 100% pullback of the move. It's like we see this so often recently. It's another cuck. Just wish it would dump or pop so we can be done with this thing. All the volume is on the downside still. CADL 714 would be daily cock. 2003 throwback. Yeah, that was like all that year. Not too many winners this morning. It's kind of ugly. See a deal. Jeez.
Come on.
I graduated 4 years in a month.
Let's go, bogus. Let's go. Can I please get a news play that actually moves? Look at all these smacking this and not even moving it. Sellers. Without a freaking fail, man. It's just sellers. BBAI with an Air Force contract? Is that what he said? That might move. Stop selling off. Amazing, man. Amazing. It's just zero hold. Don't tell me it's back up. I can't win today. Was it weeks ago? I don't know. Well, starting in the hole today, boys. Jeez. IMMR. to 740, huh? It's disgusting. See that? Right there's where I stopped out. Oh boy. All right, 5-minute break. Be back for the open. I have nothing that I am a fan of. Maybe Tesla, maybe soon. I don't know. There's no momentum. KUY is moving back up. Actually, that actually could go. It's a 50-cent pop. Seller's trying to get out immediately. Days ago. This bit needs to catch up here. Not good. Go. Oh. Out of 3 now. Oh. Still decent buy volume. It's at 903 level. Oh, hey. Okay. All right, we got a little bit back. Still in the hole. 5-minute break. Be back for the open. This started to become the favorite one.
Come on.
39 Hawk Tuas.
Jeez, wise key. The hell? First daily cuck on that. I do like this one for all that drone stuff going on. We'll see if it can get going today. Good volume so far. See if it holds up. KUI. Oh, well, is that only? No, it's 1,000. Okay. Okay, that was a nice little win. WKUI coming back up. That was a W, right? Yeah, it should have done better. PH. What's up with this? Yeah. Wow, wise key. That was impressive. That's not what I clicked. Wow. If I get in soils, I'm gonna nuke it. I'm letting you guys make your money first before I, make my moves here. Should be thanking me. LEAS went. Of course it did. Trying to set up my Mentor Q levels right now. Man, Tesla's got room to. Is that right? 475 on the Mentor Q? Wow. We'll see what happens here. Big ass range. Look at this. Jeez. The 500 Tesla calls are $2. Jeez. UAVS. Watching the 1 minute on it. Tesla is juicing. It wants that 450. And mRNA's juice. Now it needs a 5 minute. What's the miners doing today? Jeez. Oh. MSTR. This is setting up for maybe a 5 minute or so. GBT, nice. That's playing out. There's a few daily cocks. QURE's playing out. What's that? Damn. QMCO. CDI. Oh, I thought that already went. Yeah, it already did go. CADL already went. PAI. Trying. What's the other drone? There's another drone company that usually moves with UAVS. And remember it offhand by chance? 6:30. Suck a dick. Not UMAC. Is UMAC moving today? No, it's not RCAP. I thought there was one that was a low float that moved with it. WKUY set up a 5-minute. All right, PRZO? That might be it. PRZO. Is that a drone company? Drone parachutes. Close enough, right? There you go, bud. There you go. Nice key. Showing the juice today. Oh, Billy. Dude, and it all stepped. Look at the daily, though. I've been watching this for months for this daily diagonal. We had one spike through here. And it finally broke. Look at the consolidation right before the real break. I mean, goodness gracious. That was 640. LAS. Pure Zero. Para Zero. Let's make sure. Range.
Come on.
So it's drone parachutes, huh? 1162. What the hell? Is the whole thing up? No. Damn. Damn. Tesla giving it all back. Whew. What's Trump giving a press release statement about? Where does China and Bitcoin? All right. Well, that's two things we can play off of. What's up, cheese? All right. AVS, another 1 minute potential here. What is this, 25? Declining volume. This cocked. Well, I thought that was going to break, but it didn't. There it is. 25, got it. All right. Small, scalpy. Are we almost break even? Oh, we're green. Okay. Even better. Tesla low a day. Ooh. We've seen this before, though. Tesla breaks low a day and then ends up running late day, so I don't really trust a move follow through downside. What was the subsidies talk? Was that what Beta Chuck just said? I missed it. Is this gonna rip? Yeah. It's a tough one, though. LAES back to high a day. This thing is just juiced. Tesla cucking. BBAI still juicing. Forgot all about DXYZ. Bitcoin's going. Excuse me. Okay. Did I see BlackBerry? I heard them call it out. But it's not one I'm going to typically play. Low price with, 600 million shares outstanding is just not my bread and butter. Look at freaking AVGO, jeez. All right, this QBTS about to go highs here. It's a bigger float, but it has moved very well. Cool. Wise key will wait for another 5 minutes. Making some money now. Fix rise with the SPY. Yeah. Of course it goes. Soon might get interesting here after this dip, like a 5-minute red to green. What is this? 34 break? Or VWAP break, we'll call it. Oof, broke it. No, don't pull. Oh, jeez. Well, there goes the morning profit in one trade. How does that not go? Give it up. Just hit the reset button is all, boys. Just hitting the reset button. Any Pierzio, UMAC, No, I'm not green now. I'm red. It was like a $700 loss. SMC.
Can't believe we make a living playing with cocks. My parents would be so proud.
Okay. SMCI with the juice. Excuse me. Tune? Have news or something? Keep the pace. Okay. Okay, finance. Okay. QBTS. Just juicing.
Come on.
Time taker, 39 months.
Where is my secret viewer surprise?
It's being built. Well, the thing that will enable it is being built. I started it. We're getting there. It's going to take a lot of work. Can't do any of that until I finish this. Just the way it is. Just the way it is. UAVS, $6 break. Where are my channel points from like last year? What are you talking about? There's a lot of low floaters hitting the scanners right now. Mob. LRMR. How are these things? Mm. Oh, for crying out loud. QBTS 1 minute. WKUY. That pisses me off right there. SMCI go for a high day break. Same with DJT. UAVS 1 minute cut can go over 623. I didn't like that dip. Here's 12. $87. That's slow getting up there. Feels heavy. That needs a flip. SMCI still grinding towards high day. WKUY 5 minute still there. Large seller cost $350. $700 calls, huh? Jeez. Nice heavy. Four green candles in a row. The one I take red. WKUI 5 minute. Needs a break 12. Another chance at 12. Very heavy up there. Damn. It's gonna go. $0.10 away. Take it. As soon as I get out, it jumps up. I think that puts me green. Yeah, we're back to green. LIDR. It's a counter drone play. I love this market. SMCI still here for the juice. It's a tough one. WKUI at 13 now. 13.20. Okay. Another cup. Unbelievable. And that's the dump. Okay. Back to red. Yep. Look at this horseshit. As soon as I exit, 20-cent pounds. I feel like I'm dodging. My dodging decent exits. It's insane. UAVS high day again. Really? Cuck and go fail. Awesome. Unbelievable. WKUY. Is this a 1 minute setting up? Yep. No, we need you to do well. QUBTS. That looks like it's gonna rip right now. There it is. 590. DJTs are 5 minute. Build in 5 minute there. Excuse me. Was there news on BlackBerry today? Because if there was, I did not see it. It's exiting my UAVS. slowly. All right. No, I didn't like green anyway. Bitcoin going. $106. Oh, what's the high? 106.5. Surprised those Bitcoin plays aren't moving really. Damn Bitcoin. Damn. Oh. Did he just start? All right, I'll watch this. Get this up here.
Feeling?
Happy Monday morning. A little tired, not used to the Monday morning spot here, but no, I'm looking forward to it. We are on the Monday of Opex too.
Yeah,
which is a
I
big
guess.
one.
Okay, that's why we probably were scheduled to chat. This week's got a lot. So you got the Opex today. You got a week that's got the Fed, inflation after the Fed, and obviously sentiment running pretty hot right now. So what takes your attention, number one?
So Opex always takes my biggest attention.
Damn.
This is DECE Opex. This is the biggest Opex of the year.
This is like your Super Bowl, basically.
This is our Super Bowl, right? Basically, this has been on the calendar for years, right? These were leaps. People put lots of positioning on against it. You have all kinds of structured products tied to this as well. So this is a huge, huge deal. The Monday of these Opexes, the Friday into the Monday, are the most supportive. So not a surprise you're seeing this little bump this morning. Candidly, we've been talking about these flows and how supportive they are, and we've seen it.
Yep.
But be aware, as we
68
work
trillion.
through it, those flows start to come off the table. And that's why we've talked about be careful in January for some time. Now, the reality is the momentum that we've been having now is not as strong as I would like, given how strong these flows are. I think that's something that I'm going to highlight today.
You think the kind of breadth breaking down a little bit, or what?
It's less a function of breadth. The breadth breaking down is I would expect with the vol compression that we've had, I'd expect some rotation.
Okay.
But the general impulse in the market has been quite weak, given how strong the flows are during this period. You know, this is a year that the markets are up 20, almost 30%, right? On top of that, you have these massive structured product issuance, bigger than it's ever been. I mean, in 2 years, we've had a doubling of structured product issuance. So there's a massive amount of flows here. This is bigger probably than you've ever seen this period. Yet we can't seem to get going. Why is that? Well, knowledge is vol dampening, so people are aware of this. Also, everybody's in.
Now up about 27%.
People are in. If you look at the numbers, the positioning is very long. Why? Because it's continued to work. So at some point, again, we called for weakness in September after a summer of George. That summer of George was very vol supplied, very consistent. We were right. Came early. We got a big decline in August, right? This is a little different because you have that, again, end of year supportive flow. So I wouldn't expect any crazy volatility here, but volatility is coming. Prepare yourself.
I think that's more specific look here at the next 2 months. So I like that. VIX, I know you look at fixed strike vol mostly, but VIX
Arms
did hit the
McGee,
low
41.
earlier
Let's
this
go,
month. So
buddy.
if you just look at vol, we've got a little bit like vol up while stocks have been not necessarily up. To your point, S&P's kind of stuck below 61. But if you look at the NASDAQ, look at the tech stuff, there's been a lot of other things that are up. So does that meet any of your qualifications for that kind of vol up stock?
It does. I mean, it's already been
RSP.
starting to happen. The key here is there's different kinds of volatility, right? And what's been happening is the curve has been steepening,
a lot of
which is
red.
very
Last
logical.
time
And
it
I think that
bounced
will
was
continue
the,
to happen.
50 here.
I think you can have really compressed realized volatility, good vol supply here near term.
Why is it? Is this live right now?
More of the same, while still having volatility increase long term and be too cheap. And I think that's what we've experienced. I think much like the yield curve, if the front comes down enough, the back will get dragged down with it because of trades. But that doesn't mean long-term interest rates
Yes,
are
translucent hair, man.
Same thing here on the vol side. At the end of the day, just because we're having short-term volatility, compression, because
I'll
So
bring
if
that
you just
back
look
up
at
once
vol,
it's
we've got
caught up. Wait, did it just catch up?
a little bit on Powell this week. One of the main calls that you put out this year, as we've been talking, was for the 10-year to get back to, 5+. But if you look at the NASDAQ, look at the tech stuff, there's been a lot of other things that are up. So does that meet any of your qualifications for that kind of vol up stock?
It does. I mean, it's already been starting to happen. The key here is there's different kinds of volatility, right? And what's been happening is the curve has been steepening, which is very logical, and I think that will continue to happen. I think you can have really compressed realized volatility, good vol supply here near term, more of the same, while still having volatility increase long term and be too cheap. And I think that's what we've experienced. I think much like the yield curve, if the front comes down enough, the back will get dragged down with it because of trades. But that doesn't mean long-term interest rates are expensive, right? Same thing here on the vol side. At the end of the day, just because we're having short-term volatility continues is a major, major issue. Part of the reason interest rates were able to go to zero is because of globalization, right? If you start turning that back the other way, more fiscal spending, also a major inflationary force. These things are not going away. Trump, whether Trump or Biden or Bernie Sanders, these are populist leaders, left or right, and they are both going to give the populace what they want.
And so far, that's been money and spending. Both candidates, trillions. There's this idea, I don't want to go too far into this realm because it gets a little bit speculative, but like there's this idea that somehow this administration is going to be like dollar negative or disinflationary. Like, how do people get to that conclusion based on what we're seeing?
I actually think it could happen here, and I think that the key here is China. I think this is actually something that I haven't talked about much that I think is very important. Much like Nixon only Nixon could go to China. He was very anti-communist, vocally so. Everybody saw him as a hardliner, but yet ultimately he went and did a détente with China, opened up China, right? I think Trump is a similar figure. People see him as very hard on China, but he is ultimately looking to make a deal, and actually generally more viewing short-term solutions as the most important.
Sure.
And if you think about the one thing that is really holding back the economy, a lot of areas of the market, keeping inflation hot, is this bifurcation with China. And we can argue whether that long term is something that's important or not. But in the short term, I could actually see a higher probability than people are expecting of some type of deal with China this year. I'm not saying in the first couple of months.
Sure.
I think before that comes the art of the deal, which are tariffs and bluster and all the things to try and get the best outcome. But unlike Biden and administrations prior, I see a much higher probability of something happening there. If that's the case, there is a massive asymmetric trade in Chinese stocks.
To the upside, obviously,
to the upside.
in this case, yeah.
We've seen some dramatic pullback. I expect that before you get that positive outcome,
It's
if
true.
it happens
Chinese
at
stocks
all,
really just
to be
can't
clear,
hold a freaking level.
you would likely see a buying
But
opportunity.
there has to be a deal.
After tariffs come. But that is going to be the buy the news event. I think they are priced at a point where the downside is so limited relative to the asymmetric upside. I think it's something that we should be watching very, very closely. And that has huge ramifications for the whole
PLBY
market.
Coopers.
Right?
What does that
It
even
has
mean?
ramifications
Cooper's
for
chatter?
Taiwan, for geopolitics. January 20th is a huge day. People know it, but they do not realize how big it is. Trump not only has both houses, but he has the ability to affect executive function, actions.
Sure.
More than any other president in history has, because of the Trump versus U.S. Finding as well. And I expect him to pull all those levers day one.
If it does come to a detente and there is something positive trade-wise, then could that loosen up the greenback a bit, which is continue to get bids like France is a disaster, Canada's a disaster,
Yeah.
like politically, Europe's economically a mess, so maybe China that missing link.
Yes, I think that is probably what the markets are probably seeing under the hood, and the thing that broadly that the market has not priced in yet,
PLBY.
which could be a
What?
big
What
surprise.
is? What could
for everyone.
possibly?
It could really, really drive a massive rotation.
Unless they start
I think people
shipping
are not
out AI
pricing in the risk
robots.
of that enough. Now, again, I'm not saying
China
that's
come
going to
back?
happen. I'm not saying that's going to happen. Again, we're in a populist period. If it does happen, I don't know if it sticks. Right? I still think that the populism underneath the hood will drive a not great relationship
come
there long
on.
term. But in the short term, you could have a détente,
Sure.
and you could have a situation that is underpriced in the market, which could lead to very positive outcomes that people aren't expecting. So that is the one thing I'm watching very closely.
Oh,
Again,
come on.
50-50. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but I think it's higher probability than people expect at this point.
Cool, love it. Nice little nugget for us on a Monday morning. Thanks, Jim.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, good
Good being
stuff.
here.
Jim Carson, Senior Managing Partner, Kai Volatility Advisors. Here we go.
VLGEA, company named John Sumis as CEO. That's Victor Lima Golf Echo Alpha.
Qubit swap. Yeah. UAVS back to the highs. Tesla. Actually took that off my list. Soon back over VWAP. It's back to the highs. Wow. Hmm. What's up, Diana? If y'all are into some amazing dog grooming, just go check out her channel. You'll get all the haircutting that you've been desiring. Tesla's trying for it? Oh, yeah. DJT's 5-minute cut and go here. $38.40. Oh, come on, flip. Blast from the past, WOK hitting the scanners. Jeez. UAVS still juicing. Man, if I would have had my original position. What? There's still no margin on this? Unbelievable. Whatever. Tesla. That's impressive. Did it get high? Did it get high day? Damn. Expecting a little bit better. WKUI is very tight. Mm. It's not there yet. I had a chance. It had a chance. Break even on that. It's not that bad. SOUN's coming right back up. Tesla with the freaking juice. Holy jeez. 72 here. Will Tesla go up forever? Maybe. What I tell you, I wouldn't be. We've seen this the past few days where Tesla goes low a day, curls back up, and goes high a day again. We've seen it multiple times, and this was what it did today. Soon back to the highs. That one looks like it's going to go break high day for that big ass pullback. Wow. T high day. Tesla absolute monster. Wow. $72, $73. 5 minutes, $73. Okay, we got a 5 minute now, finally. Don't 5 minute fail. This was too nice. With a diagonal. Hello. Hello. What the fuck? What was that? It's gonna come down. It's gonna come down. It's gonna come down. Look at this shit. I can't get a freaking massive win anymore. They just try to steal money from me. Dicks. Son of a bitch, Jake.
Been watching the Tourette's guy this weekend,
Soon has a level at 1822. Pull back first? Probably. Okay. Cool. Bullshit. Got it.
Where is Tesla SJ? Where did he go?
Oh,
Billy needs
jeez.
food today. Feed Billy.
Tesla with the juice, man. Just trying to get out even on this. Got basically even. Tesla about to go. Who is that, Jake? Son of DJT's juicing again. We got 15 minutes to that Trump presser. Hopefully he can move some stocks because I need it. I have no idea what he's potentially going to say. But if it's China related or if it's Bitcoin related, which would be kind of weird. I don't have a clue what he would be saying. Say Bitcoin. That's yeah, just say Bitcoin, please. Say $1 trillion Bitcoin reserve. Done. Right? Am I right? Can we all get behind that? Just 1 trill. What's 1 trill? MU. It's got a few cucks there, homie. Setting up for a 5-minute? Or say GameStop. Say GameStop. Is it a device that brings down drones? Bingo card? Nah. We have no idea what he's talking about, so I don't even know how to make the bingo cards for it. I play you. The schedule's wonky. Not one day I can get a full lineup. Same. I don't have a full lineup either. And I blew my load last week. So I don't want to hear it rip. You're gonna have your best week of the year. Everyone does. Have you seen my points against? It's stupid. It's just absolutely dumb. Which team are you, Rip? Keep looking. Is Sorokin this cock? You're second in the West. Last week, 2-3x per day is the way. Wait, what? Thoughts on Red Cat? RD, what's Red Cat? Red Cat, hold on, RD, what is it? R Cat? Is that Red Cat? Yeah, look at that. Not sure why it kept up. Let me look. Palantir partnership. Oh, well, hello. Hello there. So this became a drone play, huh? Or are they like a software side of it? I love the news. First drone technology company. And you got drone shit going down right now. This is a great news play. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. QUPT. Where's my blanket? QUPT. Damn, it's going to hit that 885. Soon, W is over 1808. My blanket. Jeez.
I got 3 players hurt. My load may turn out to be nothing more than knuckle rollers.
What the hell? Knuckle rollers, huh? Watch WKEY. It's right back up to the mean of that range it was in. WBA gets bought out. I have no idea. I know there's interest in it for sure. And offers made, but I don't know if it'll go through or whatever. WKUI, back up. Soon over 1804 on watch. Kind of got a little two-pointer wedge building out. Wish we would get one more cuck. Oh, there's the cuck. So now it's 1803. Gonna have a 5-minute here as well. Still, this is a 3-point resistance level, so this is real here. Five minutes till the Trump presser. Not sure how I got filled. Look at the thieves, man. It did not get to that level. There's the move. Piece of shit trying to steal my money. Go high day. Make daddy some yam yam. That MACD needs to flip on this move. Should come back down. 11. Got 13 on that push. We need the MACD. What do we get? 18. We got high day. 22 is the magic level. Give us magic. I want magic. Shazam. Give it to me. Flip! 17. 18. WKUI went. Flip, you mother... Flip. Okay. If we get a candle over candle here, it probably flips. So stop quote 1820, 1822. Got an order there. He's getting some green text. WKY over the level. All right, roger that. It's higher, 19. Tesla's going for it. What do you all think? Break 450 and drop, or 450 and rip? High, there's 21. Well, we got 450. Just enough to fill me, huh? And then you're gonna cuck. Of course you do. Well, it's 450 in rip right now. Damn. MU? Yeah, because you're a sub, I will. You got it. Right up to the 1 day. Massive resistance there. Soon cucking, of course it is. $24, $23,
Can you do
$24.
that for NVDA?
Yeah, give me a second. That's the 1 minute. Kind of moving. Not really. Made money on it. Tesla's juice, dude. Ripple, is that news? Whoa, what do you say, Josh? Here's the presser here. Did he say something about Ripple? Okay, the presser's live. Gotta get caught up here. Get rid of this. Here we go. What did you see about Ripple? Don't tease me like that. Ripple's juice in here, boys. It had a lot of price compression on the daily, though, so I don't know if this is... There's a lot of volume on Ripple. I went long Ripple last night, actually. But yeah, you look at the volume here. This is a big ass break of something. I don't know what's going on. Jeez, you haven't said anything about the new. Is there news? Is there news? I don't think there's a Ripple ETF, is there? Does Grayscale have one? Nipple? XRP stablecoin. There's been a lot of talk about that. News December 17th. Jeez, you gotta be a little bit. You're talking about stuff in the future here. What are we talking about? Jeez. Ripple is ISO 2020. What? That's so frustrating. Dude, that's what the inside of his Mar-a-Lago house looks like. That is like stablecoin tomorrow. Okay, so that would be news that XRP people certainly were waiting on. And it's been hinted, so I would say that's probably enough to juice it. It hasn't really run into that event. Your house doesn't look like that. I think my entry on Ripple was 244. We'll see if it moves. It's got a really. I love the chart on Ripple. Daily cock is at 260, or weekly cock, I mean. You have a cuck and go daily potential. right? So you had this try higher, failed. You cucked, didn't do anything. Candle over, I would say 247.22, yesterday's high. If you break that, we should see a move. That's my guess. All right. Come on, Trumpy Dumpy. Move some stocks here. Move some stocks. Speaking of, DJT might be a short whenever this is over with. Sell the news kind of play. These candlelights are all crooked. Yeah, it's driving me nuts too. Like that's some ass right there. That is some ass. Bet you this piano's a freaking fortune. Tesla, 453. Just getting into day trading this week. Obviously, you seem very experienced. Where would you recommend a newbie start? Crypto stocks. What tools would you recommend? Okay, so we get a lot of new people this time of year. And they usually fail because they don't do it right. So if you do it right, you'll be sticking around here come March. First, what you got to do is not use real money. While you're learning, you do not use real money. Open up a broker, a paper trading broker account somewhere, and you're going to paper trade. You're going to watch this channel. You're going to ask questions after a couple weeks after you just absorb some of the lingo and maybe kind of catch some of the things that we're doing. But from there, you ask questions, and this group, as well as myself, we're really good at answering them. And you've got to figure out what kind of trader you're going to be. Are you going to be what time frame? Are you going to be the minute candlestick trader like myself? Are you going to look at maybe bigger time frames, 50-minute chart? Are you going to be playing daily? Maybe you're a swing trader. You need to be looking at the 4-hour, the 12-hour, the daily charts, weekly charts, that sort of thing. And once you figure out what kind of trader you are, and it usually fits your personality type. I don't do well with day trading in my main account. In my swing account, it's a different story. But in my main account, if I hold a sizable position, I don't sleep well at night. So day or swing trading is not good for me. So that's why I day trade. But if it's fine for you and maybe the day trading's too fast, maybe you're a swing trader. So you have to figure out what kind of trader you are. After that, then you have to start nailing down what kind of strategies. And there's going to be a plethora of strategies. There's no one.
34 months of blindly trading whatever you do. I am so glad I am a millionaire now.
I think you know, 18 months or 34 months, sorry. Anyway, you've got to learn different strategies. You've got to learn candlestick patterns. You got to learn candlestick charts, support and resistance areas, all the stuff you need to put on your screen, your Bollinger Bands. What does that mean? What are the moving averages? Why does people have them up? That sort of thing. Is there truth Farcoin is created by AI? I don't know. I haven't looked into Farcoin much. And from there, you're piecing together strategies that you're going to start practicing on paper trading account. And once you're profitable on your paper trading account, then you're going to go to real shares. And you're going to start with one share at a time. And if you're green on your trades, you're not trying to make money. Obviously, you're just trying not to lose money while you're learning. Once you're successful with one share, then 2 shares, then 5, then 10, then 15, 20, 25, 50. And then you can really start to learn the emotional side of trading, which is the hardest part. I see ETH. I see it blowing up the scanners there. It's juicing. Absolutely juicing. I wonder if crypto's running here on whatever this Mar-a-Lago presser might be. I haven't seen anybody that knows what the hell he's going to say. So that's kind of your order of operation. It takes a while. EU Kickstarter satellite network to rival Musk's Starlink. Okay. And who's going to put those in freaking space for you, bud? Yeah, rival Starlink. Only has a 4-year head start. What if he announced he's dropping out? That would just put the cherry on top of 2024 presidential cycle. The man that defeated all odds and then just walks away after he won. Who the hell would yeah, mic drop moment. Who the hell would, how would he, who takes over at that point? Would it be JD Vance? Bitcoin, new all-time highs. Joe Rogan. They have been front-running him. Maybe it's time for some payback. Tesla is just on some juice, dude. WKUY, 5 minutes, pretty tight to play off of. Maybe, I don't like the MACD, but you got 1185 level. 10-cent spread. So what you're saying is you perform best in under 1 minute. Freaking A. Bitcoin is juicing. XRP almost got that one level. 106.8. RGTI went. I'm trying to think of what Trump could say. Something drones, maybe? I mean, I don't know. Enter Q on Tesla? Sure thing, bud. I'll put it in Discord so you can have it. Hello. ABS back down. Dude, Tesla, what an absolute ammo. 15-minute chart is outside of the Bollinger Bands and just juicing right now. Cold. Right back. So much for an 11 o'clock presser. Yeah, any of you in New Jersey watching this shit the shit show going on outside your houses at night? Give me a link for the presser you're watching. Yeah. There it is. Come on, it turns red. You live in New Jersey and on the coast? You didn't see one? I mean, obviously the red and green lighted ones, that's FAA kind of regulation stuff. You've got to think that's U.S. based or at least man-made. So, the flying orb stuff, I don't know what that is. I'm in the Northeast doing my part, flying drone at night. Asman has a vid of the drones in New Jersey. It's hilarious. There we go. Really low volume.
So it's an honor to be with you. We'll discuss a couple of points. We'll take some questions later if you'd like. I'm sure you might have one or two. I'd be shocked if you didn't. I'd be very impressed. But I'm honored to welcome one of the most accomplished business leaders of our time, the founder and CEO of SoftBank, everybody knows, Masa Yoshi-san. Masa runs one of the largest companies in Japan.
Long SoftBank?
Among the most successful investment and technology companies anywhere in the world, one of the most successful investors in the world.
Why is
And we
Saidu
just concluded
ripping?
a very productive meeting, and today I'm thrilled to announce that SoftBank will be investing $100 billion in America, creating 100,000 American jobs at a minimum. And he's doing this because he feels very optimistic about our country since the election. And many other people are also coming in with tremendous amounts of money.
Why is Saidu moving?
You probably noticed that a poll was just taken. Its business is literally in 39
On ticker
years, there's been
SIDU,
nothing
shares
like
are
it.
seeing a spike in activity, new high,
Small
Sandy India
business
Delta
owners,
uniform.
Gave it a 41% jump. It's the biggest jump that we've had in
See,
39
$100 billion
years.
by SoftBank?
And nobody's ever seen anything like it. They're very
It's
optimistic.
the XRP break.
This historic investment is a monumental demonstration of confidence in America's future, and it will help ensure that artificial intelligence, emerging technologies, and other industries of tomorrow are built, created, and grown right here in the USA. One of the beautiful things about Masa is he's very much involved with emerging technology. He probably knows it maybe better than almost anybody. So it's a great honor, and some of you remember after the 2016 election, also SoftBank committed to invest $50 billion in our country, and they did.
Surely
and I'm very
it's
pleased to
100
say
billion.
that they kept that promise in every way, shape, and form, and now they're looking to do 100, and I've looked at their books. They do have the possibility of doing more. I'm going to ask them to do a little bit more, but first I'm going to ask them
More
to
than
speak.
100 billion.
And just to say a few words. Masa, please. Thank you. Thank you, please. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Howard. Thank you so much. I'm very, very excited. I would really like to celebrate the great victory of President Trump. And my
All right,
confidence
well,
level
this isn't the
to the economy of the United States has
the headline we were
tremendously
hoping
increased
for.
with his victory. So because of that, I'm now
Maybe
excited
the
to
reporters will give
commit,
us some decent questions.
this $100 billion and 100,000 jobs into the United States. This
100,000
is
jobs.
double of last time, as President Trump said. Because I say, oh, President Trump is a double down president. I'm going to have to double down, $100 billion and 100,000 jobs. This is, my confidence level, because that has doubled down. So
Excited.
I am truly excited to make this happen. And of course, business is important, technology is important. But
I have
one
no
more
idea what
thing
that pop on
I'm
Saidu
really
was.
hoping is that this President Trump would make the world, bring the world into peace again. That's my additional hope. And I think he will actually make it happen. So anyway, I'm excited.
SoftBank
to
kissing
go-
the ring here.
And we were discussing, and President Trump said, Masa, double down is not enough. Maybe, go for more, right?
That's all right. I'm going to ask him right now. Would you make it $200 billion?
200.
He can actually, believe it or not, he can actually afford to do that. Would you do that?
Well, my promise is 100, but he's now asking to do more.
Just staring at him,
think,
like,
with
200
your
million. Kiss the
business-
ring, bitch.
My
Kiss the ring,
partnership with
bitch.
you, with your
200
support,
bill.
I will try to make it happen.
That's good. All right, 200.
My gosh.
200 million investment.
He is a great negotiator.
Just come here, little man.
Brilliant guy, and
What am I watching?
and the people of Japan and all over the world are very proud of him. Tremendous respect for him. So what he does, what he just did.
Why not 3? Yeah. What if he did that? Okay, 200 million. Okay, well, if you can do 200, what about 3? Huh?
I will really try. And I need your support, though.
You'll have my support.
All right.
You'll have our country's support.
Oh, fantastic.
Thank you, Master. Very much.
Fantastic.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, you
Very
said
much.
200 million? Or 200 billion? You said 200 billion?
Well,
That's
I'm
cute.
sure
How about 300
our
billion?
people in Japan
Huh?
are proud.
Huh? 300
they-
bills?
the
You said
partners
100. That was pretty
of
easy.
US
You
and
just
Japan.
did 2. Now what about 3? 300 billion.
Very excited to
Huh?
meet you.
Kiss the ring, bitch.
Thank you very much.
Kiss it. 300 bills. What about 3? Oh, you can do 3? 4 now. Do I hear 4? Do I hear 4?
It's amazing. It's a great gentleman, a great leader, and a great investor. So to have that offer made, and we have so many companies coming in now that will be announcing, or that will announce themselves. We don't have to be with them to do it, but they'll be announcing. And as I said, small business optimism took a 41-point jump. 41 points. It went up
It's all about
41
the
points.
end,
That's unheard
maybe.
of, and that's the
Maybe.
biggest they think in recorded history. But they know at least a minimum of 39 years, so that's great. But on behalf of the American people, I want to thank Masa for his faith in what's happening with our
QUBT,
country
about
and what's
to
happening
U.S.
with the
traded
world. There's a
shares
whole
that
light
rate
over
of
the entire world. Many
SoftBank, ADR.
people, some reporters, and
moving
speaking to them, they
slightly
said,
higher,
it
very
actually
heavy
is
volume
true.
for that
A couple of them
stock.
are not
The
necessarily
company,
friends of mine,
Donald
but they
Trump,
said it is
President
actually
elect Trump
true
announcing
that
a
there's a
$100
light
billion
shining over the world.
U.S.
We're trying
investment by
to
SoftBank. That's
help very strongly in
SFTBY.
getting the hostages back, as you know, with Israel and the Middle East. We're working very much on that. We're trying to get the war stopped, that horrible war that's going on in Ukraine, with Russia, Ukraine. We're going to we've got a little
Tesla,
progress. It's a
457.
tough one. It's a nasty one. It's nasty. People are being killed at levels that nobody's ever seen. You know, it's very level fields, and the only thing that stops a bullet is a body, a human body. And the number of soldiers that are being killed on both sides is astronomical. I've never seen anything like that. And rapidly, I get reports every week, and it's
Where's
not
my
even.
options? I haven't played it yet
Yeah,
today.
just they're going down. Nobody's seen anything like it. It's a very flat surface, a very flat land. That's why it's great farming land. It's the breadbasket
I
for
tell
the
you what.
world, actually. But it's very flat.
I don't
and
know
there's
if it's
nothing
him
to
just
stop
getting
a bullet
older
but a
or
body.
him
There's
being
no
shot at.
protection, no nothing, and it's what's happening there.
I feel
is
like the fire
far
in his
worse than
belly's
people are
gone.
reporting for both sides. So
Like a
we're
little bit
Going
calmer
to do our best, and we've
ever
been doing
since.
our best, and we'll see what happens. But since the election, I've been working every day to
He's
put
old. Was he
the
79?
world at ease a little bit to get rid of the wars. We had no
WKUY,
wars
if I'm going to cut.
when I left office, and now it's the
1195
whole
is a
world is
level.
blowing up. But there's great optimism, and you saw that by SoftBank. Starting on day one,
Like
we'll
that interview he
implement
did
the
with the,
rapid series of
ABC
bold
chick.
reforms to restore our nation to full
Little clips
you
prosperity,
see everywhere.
and
He doesn't
full
seem half as
prosperity,
like-
getting a pop here.
and to build the
On
greatest
volume
economy
now,
the
that's,
world has ever seen,
$8.27
just as we
right
had
now, shares
Okay,
off the highs,
just a
up
short time ago.
32%.
We had
That's
it in my
November
time. We're the
7th.
greatest
Charlie?
economy that the world had seen.
Did he
we were
finally have
blowing
tools
away
for this
everybody.
shit?
Our country was doubling up on China, doubling up on everybody, and everybody knows it.
He didn't mention
And
China.
then we had to slow it down with COVID, unfortunately, at the end. But even then, I gave it back
Ding.
with a substantial increase of the stock market, bigger than it was pre-COVID, so it was pretty amazing. Already preparations are underway to slash massive numbers of job-killing regulations, eliminating eliminating 10 old regulations for every new one. You put a new
1195
regulation
break
on,
here.
you have to get rid of 10.
BSX, Boston
And
Scientific,
we'll be able to
FDA
do it.
announced
And that was
recall
about
for a
the percentage
subset
we had. We
of
cut
accolade
more
pacemaker
regulations
devices with
than
increased
any
risk to permanently enter
president has
safety
ever
mode.
That's ticker
by
Intel
far.
INTC and ticker
Approximately
Amazon
the same time.
AMZN.
FDA alerting
Some
about
of those
That's
potential
Amazon
regulations,
is announcing a
unfortunately,
$10 billion infrastructure investments in Ohio, advancing the future of AI.
BSX.
Intel is noted as a AWS partner for the Ohio project.
Shares of
Watch the shares of
BSX
Intel
fell
on that note.
on that
Okay.
news, now bouncing here at
bills.
$90.69, the low is $89.49. Right now, shares are up about 58% on Boston Scientific BSX.
Thank you, Beta Chuck, for that one.
Shares of Intel now seeing heavy activity, new highs in INTC.
Oops, shit. Sell.
NNE, North Nanonuclear Energy,
Beta
getting
Chuck
another
with that
pop here,
one.
2615. November Echo.
The Border Patrol, because it's very hard to climb. They need to have see-through. They need it to be steel because you can't cut. It's very powerful steel. It's very hard steel.
Powerful
it's a
steel.
Special type of steel, but very, very hard to cut. Inside the steel, as you know, we pour concrete.
Meister,
and
let's
that's
go. 4 months,
a
homie.
grade 10 concrete, which is a very strong concrete, very as though you were building about a 60-story
President-elect Trump
building.
said
It's very powerful
proposals being
concrete.
considered
They've made tremendous
include federal workers who don't
technology,
return to the office
advances
should
in
be
the
dismissed.
word concrete, who would think that? But I know that from the construction industry. Today, what you can do with concrete is incredible. So we have a very strong concrete. And then we have a rebar. We put rebar inside the concrete, and the rebar likewise is very hard to cut. So it's a very expensive process, very expensive wall. And then we put a anti-climb plate on the top. You saw that. And I didn't like the look of it, but then when I watched, we had people testing. We had mountain climbers actually testing, and they were not able to get over the anti-climb plate. So I said, all right, I guess we're going to put it on. That plate on top, which I never loved the look of it, but it works so unbelievably well, you have to do it. So we spent a lot of money on building it, and we have hundreds of miles.
The most
that we put
beautiful
up.
rebar.
A lot of people don't realize, but we did
quite amazing.
571 miles
Tesla,
of wall. That's why we had such good
459.
records. In addition to the fact that Mexico helped us with their military, they kept people out.
Give you
and
5
they were
minutes with an
actually
angle
very good
grinder.
at their past leader. But now we had
you just drag your portable power station out there.
It's very
Start
expensive.
grinding away on
And
that.
now it's about double the price of what it would have been 6 years ago. And the administration is trying to sell it for 5 cents on the dollar, knowing that we're getting ready to put it up.
I think I saw
And
that
what they're
headline
doing
that
is
Biden
really
was
an
selling
act. It's
the bar,
almost- it's
the
almost a criminal
beans or
act.
whatever.
They know we're going to use
I
it.
mean, Biden
And
just
if we
scorched
don't
earth
have it,
every.
We're going to have to rebuild it.
Scorched.
And
Just
it'll cost
F you to the
double what it
Democratic
cost
Party.
years ago, and that's hundreds
F
of
you to
millions of
Trump
dollars
coming into
you're talking
office.
about.
Just scorched earth.
A lot of
It's like
wall.
trying to take me
I built
out.
much more than I said I was going to build. But then after it was built, I said, you know, we can do
Gotta respect it.
some more.
Gotta
because
respect it.
it's sort of like water, people flow through. And that will pretty much really take care of it. And what happened is they just, as you see, they're trying to sell it for 5 cents on the dollar. And that's really, that has nothing to do with a smooth transition. That has to do with people really trying to stop our nation. And all it means really is that we're going to spend hundreds of millions of dollars more, not even talking about the
Maybe
time.
Biden's got calls on the
Time
steel
will be
plants
pretty long.
that you're about
But
to
we'll spend
make that extra
hundreds of
deal
millions
with.
of dollars more on building the same wall that we already have.
All right,
And
this is a
people
5-minute
have already come back
W
to
spot.
us
This is
that
a
have deals at 5 cents and 4
pretty
cents,
good
and one guy
area
had 3
here.
cents on the dollar, and they offered to sell it back to us at more money than it cost us to build substantially. Can you
let's
believe
watch
it?
this 12 break.
So they make a deal with the United States to buy it for pennies, and then they call us and they say, do you want to buy it back? We'll sell it back to you for hundreds of dollars a foot. Hundreds of dollars, from pennies to hundreds of dollars a foot. And we
It's not
can't let
going.
this take place. Now we're going to go. I spoke with the Attorney General of Texas. I spoke to the senators of Texas.
gotta break
I spoke
12.
to a lot of people, and hopefully they'll be able to stop. We're going to be, having a restraining order. But just think about how ridiculous it is. And this is just people that don't want this country to succeed. And this has nothing to do with Democrat or Republican. This has to do with common sense. We won on common sense, and this is maybe one of the most egregious examples I've seen. So the people that are buying it or trying to buy it are trying to make a deal with us to sell it back at hundreds of times more than we paid. And this is all because the Democrats. So I'm asking today Joe Biden to please stop selling the oil. We're going to use that to create a strong barrier, and it worked. That's why our numbers were so good. It really worked, and it worked well. And it's very expensive to do. And I'm asking Joe Biden to stop his people from giving it away. It's something that people can't even believe is happening. So
I got a piece of that.
hopefully Joe will be able to stop it. We'll soon unleash American energy, and this will be done at levels not seen before, issuing quick approvals for pipelines, drilling, and other infrastructure. It'll be clean energy, and we'll bring in the price of electricity, and we're going to bring it down fast. We're also going to create clean coal. Clean coal is something that has really taken over. We have coal that will last for over 1,000 years. We have so much coal. And with a process, it becomes clean coal. It's very powerful energy, unlike wind. It's very, very powerful. And we're going to be doing a lot of clean coal for the people of West Virginia and others, Wyoming, so many states. We have great states. And they'll be happy to hear it. But we're going to be very much into clean coal. I don't ever use the word coal. I use the word clean coal. And I'll keep my promise to pass historic tax cuts for American families, workers, and businesses that create jobs in America. As you know, we're giving tax cuts if they do it here. We brought it down from 44%, 42%. In some cases, it was 39%. We brought it all the way down to 21%. And now we're bringing it down to 15%, but only if they make their product, their car, or whatever they're doing in the United States and the U.S., and people are thrilled. I've had the smartest people on Wall Street call me. They said, "Where'd you get that idea?" And it doesn't seem that complicated, right? But it's it's like the paper clip. Nobody ever thought of it. One guy thought of it. Everybody looked at it. They said, "Wow, that was a good idea. Why didn't I think of it?" But we're bringing it down 6 more points, and that will put us really at the best level we've ever had for bringing in business. We've never been down to that level. We'll be among the lowest taxed states, and a lot of businesses are going to come in. Between that and our taxing and tariff policies, we're going to have business like nobody's ever seen in this country before. That's why we're, having a 41-year record in optimism from small businesses and big businesses. And I'll keep my promise to pass historic tax cuts for families, workers, and businesses that create jobs in America. Any business that invests $1 billion or more in the United States will be eligible for fully expedited permits and approvals, including environmental approvals from the federal government. So when companies come in, if they're going to invest $1 billion or more, there'll be many of them, and they'll go into Detroit, and they'll go into a lot of places where we want them. You saw how well I did with the auto workers. We did unbelievably. You saw how well we did with the Teamsters, and also the non-union were record 98%, 97%. Nobody's ever got numbers like that because we're bringing business back, and they're all coming back. We lost them over years of stupidity.
Did I miss anything? It just sounds like a campaign speech right now. Like, let's get to some meat and potatoes that can move the stock.
Through the Department of Government Efficiency, Elon Musk has been working very hard with various people, including Vivek. We're going to eliminate hundreds of billions of dollars of waste and fraud, and I can only tell you, I'll give you a little early report.
I have a prediction on that.
You wouldn't even believe. So
they're going to recommend all they want. They have no power, right?
And it'll have no impact. Actually, it'll make life better.
The stalwarts in the political
like
machine are going to shoot it all down.
Social Security, things like
and it'll
that.
be.
It's just waste,
you can't cut,
fraud, and
you can't
abuse.
cut this. You can't
and
cut
we'll
that.
immediately restore the sovereign borders of the United States and stop illegal immigration, which is costing us, I believe, trillions of dollars a year. I think it's a cost that nobody's ever seen anything like it.
Saudi's
I
over
don't
3.
know
huh?
how can you be satisfied releasing prisoners into the United States. Think of this. You're releasing prisoners from jails all over the world, not just in South America. From the Congo, I would talk about it all the time. They're a very big sender of people. But from all over the world, they're sending prisoners out of their jails. Some of their jails are empty, and they will be empty soon if this ever continued. I spoke with the president of Mexico, and as you know, I spoke with Justin Trudeau of Canada. And we told them it's not fair, not right. You can't let these people come into our country. And they understand they're very much on notice. And they're going to have to stop this from happening.
Tesla finally pulling back a
We lose a lot
hair.
of money to Mexico. We lose a lot of money to Canada. Tremendous amount. We're subsidizing Canada. We're subsidizing Mexico. That can't go on.
It's
And I get
it's
along
going to
with
be the
people
most
in Mexico
amazing
and Canada very well, but
anything
we can't
ever.
let that happen. Why are we supporting?
I'm kind of
and
shocked that
giving other
he
countries hundreds
continues
of
to say that.
billions
You
of
got to
dollars?
think. I mean, now he's elected,
fair,
not a
it's
big
not
deal.
right. And the
But
people
whoever
of
was in charge of
Mexico
the
and Canada
campaign,
fully
that chick,
understand
whatever her
that.
name is,
We've
she
talked
had to
about
been
it
like,
before, but now
you
we're doing
can't
something about it. We
continue
started,
to say
and then we had
that
to
everything is going
fix
to
the
be the
COVID
best or the worst
situation, and that's what we did.
that we've ever seen before.
But now we're doing
You
it.
can't
We're doing
say
it
that.
from the beginning. Howard will be largely in charge. We'll be working on it together. Howard's terrific. He's done a fantastic job, and he's really helped us a lot with transition. I think we have fantastic people coming in. So all of these policies will help us rapidly defeat inflation, create millions of new jobs, and put money in the pockets of the hardworking
QMCO
families of our
juice.
country, pay off debt.
I still
We're
think
gonna
there's
be paying
another
off
pop somewhere in
tremendous
this.
amount of debt. We're $36 trillion.
WKUI. Another 5-minute cut
We're
here.
gonna be there.
I just don't know
And we're going to be
where it's
using
gonna
a lot of the money that we make. We're
rip
going to be
from.
opening up a
There's
lot
not
of
enough
businesses
price
are going to be
compression.
pouring in
I mean,
because of our
certainly
tax
at-
policy.
At
And we're going to use the money that we
12.56.
made to pay off debt and to reduce taxes. We're going to further reduce taxes. If you remember when we reduced them last time, that brought a tremendous amount. We brought it down to 21%, and that was the biggest tax cut in the history of our country. And nobody ever thought this would happen.
there is
but
life.
This is what's
Where's
supposed to
he
happen. We
speaking
actually
at?
ended up taking in more revenue at 21 than we did at 40%, which was pretty amazing. But this will be the most exciting and successful
Over
period of
20 could get
reform
you.
and
That'd be a 5-minute cut
renewal
and go.
in all of American history, maybe of global history. The golden age of America, I call it. It's begun. So it's the golden age of America, and that's what it's going to be. And we hope we don't have any intervening problems because things happen. Like out of nowhere came the China virus. Out of nowhere came other things we don't want to have. You know, when I left, we had no wars. We had no problems. The Middle East was good. We did the Abraham Accords. We did things that nobody thought were even possible. But think of it, 4 years
This would
ago,
be a
we
5-minute
had no
cut and go
wars.
if this
You
12:20
didn't have
breaks.
Russia going into
Bounce
Ukraine.
off
They
the
wouldn't
90
have
and
done it.
maybe.
They weren't even thinking about it.
10,000 trip buyer there at
When they saw what
12:15.
happened in Afghanistan, I think they gave them an idea. But they wouldn't have done it. They would have never gone. President Putin would have never gone in.
He's up.
And now you look at all those people are dead. All those cities are
SIDU
destroyed.
side of
You know,
space getting a pump
Didn't
here now,
sell it.
$3.37, up
See if it comes back up.
135%.
largely destroyed.
Bitcoin 107
left,
now.
Kiev, because probably maybe they want to use it or occupy it, but they haven't done it. They've done a lot of damage, but relatively compared to the other cities, very little. But many of those cities are gone. Those
Another
beautiful
attempt on
towers,
this
those
1220.
Those beautiful buildings that they had are now laying on the side.
Let's take our MSTR note to programming note. Michael Saylor currently speaking on CNBC. Shares are seeing heavy activity
Turrets
at
and
the
all
highs.
the
MSTR.
magnificent 1,000-year-old, 2,000-year-old structures that were very strong are blown to smithereens. You look at some of those cities and not one building standing. So, you know, when you say take over the country, take over what? Take over what? That's a 100-year rebuild. Take 100 years to rebuild it, and you can never have it the way it was. What a shame. It should have never happened. It would have never happened. If I were president, that war would have never happened.
Slow beta.
Nor would Israel have happened with the attack on Israel.
Cheese
So
beta.
we're inheriting big challenges at home
It's
and
gotta bounce
all
off
over the
this
world.
90 man
Again,
here.
we had no wars. We had no problems. We had no inflation. We
Do
had no
it!
inflation. We had it less than 1%.
Yes. Yes, juice it.
And then we had inflation, the likes of which I say I don't believe the country's ever seen inflation like that. They say 38
It's holding.
years. I don't know. I think
It's holding.
I think it's probably ever, but we're going to take care of all of it. We're going to get the prices down by energy. The energy is gonna come
50.
in. We have more energy than anybody else. We're going to use it. We don't have to buy
49.
energy from Venezuela when we have 50 times more than they do. It's just insane what we're doing. So we will not rest until America is richer, safer, and stronger than it has ever been before. And we have
Do
a big head
it.
start.
Do
Last
the
time we
juicy
didn't. Last
juice.
time we didn't know the people.
Juice
We
me.
didn't know a lot of things, but by the time we got it out, it was incredible. Again, we built the greatest economy in history for that period of time, and we'll do it again. I believe substantially more so, because we understand, number one, the people of Washington. I know them. I didn't know any of them virtually. I relied on other
13.
people for
13.
recommendations. Some were very good recommendations. We had some great people. Bob Lighthizer, I thought, was great. We had a lot of great people. And
Don't
but
you
we
come
had some
back
people
down.
that
You
I wouldn't
hold
have
up, you
used in
bitch.
retrospect, and
Go
now
break
I know
13 and then 1320.
I
Then
know
make
them better
me
than
some
anybody,
moolah.
better than they
Make
know
see,
themselves.
make me some
So once
mother
again, I'd like to
moolah.
thank Massa for what he's done with that
There's your
investment, which will
retest.
end up being $200 billion, I believe. But
He is
I
pressing
just wanna
him.
thank him. Just an
I think it's
outstanding
gonna be
man.
200
When you have
billion.
that kind of brain power,
If you like your
wanting to invest
currency,
in
it's
this
going to be
country,
200 billion.
and that's
You
money that he
bitch.
can't invest elsewhere. So that's a big investment, but makes me feel very good. Makes me feel that we're absolutely on the right track. So thank you to Massa, and we'll take a couple of questions. Yeah, please. Jeff?
30-second cock building out here.
Yeah.
Here we go. Another 13 attempt.
Well, I'm not gonna comment
Broke.
on the Putin question, but I will comment on
Holding.
Bibi.
Go
We had a
1320.
Very good talk. We discussed what is going to happen, and I'll be
Going to take half
very
off.
available on January 20th, and we'll see. As you know, I gave
Donald
warning
Trump said had a very
that
good talk
if
with
these
Israel
hostages aren't
Netanyahu.
back home by that date, all hell's going to break out, and very strong. But we generally just discussed. I asked him, where are things?
Pull back.
Mike
Probably
Waltz
coming here
is,
for this.
they're
Doesn't
doing a
get
great
back over
job, by the
13
way.
soon.
Everybody
Big
is
seller
very
there.
happy. I think he's doing a fantastic job. But he was very much involved in the call. But it was a recap call more than anything else.
All right.
Do you have an argument to stop the ban on TikTok next month?
Who?
How do you
Ooh, TikTok.
MSTR, MicroStrategy.
Shut up, Chuck.
We'll take a look at TikTok.
Michael Saylor, Executive
You know, I have
Chairman,
a
currently
warm
on
spot in my heart
CNBC.
for TikTok because I
Take a
won
look at
youth
TikTok,
by
you said.
34 points. And there are those
Is it
that
a short
say
snap?
that TikTok had something to do with that. Now, Joe Rogan did, and some of the other people that were recommended by my son Barron, he knew names. I said, who is that? Tell me, who's that? Dad, you got to be kidding. I can't believe you don't know. And I did those interviews, and it was actually sort of cute. Do you want to know the truth? But we did
Short
it,
snap.
and that had an impact.
Look at that
But
volume.
TikTok had an
Look at that
impact.
volume.
And
Trump says
so
taking a
we're
look
taking
at
a
TikTok.
it, but we won youth.
Look at the volume.
Republicans are always 30
This is what
points
we
down in
needed.
Youth. I don't know why, but we ended up finishing. There was one poll.
Okay,
that
get back to
showed us
TikTok. Stop
down
talking about your
about
freaking
30. We were
campaign.
35 or 36 points up with young people. So I have a little bit of a warm spot.
Trump
in
says
my
I have
heart,
a
I'll be
warm
honest.
spot in my heart.
Are you entertaining the idea of preemptive strikes against Iran's nuclear facilities?
Against who?
Against Iran's nuclear
Well, I can't
facilities?
tell you that. I mean, it's a wonderful
What a
question.
dumb
but
question.
How can am I going to do preemptive strikes? Why would I say that? Can you imagine? If I said yes or no, you'd say, that was strange that he answered that way. Am I going to do preemptive strikes on Iran?
Oh, drop.
Is that a serious question? How could I answer a question like that?
Plans $10 billion infrastructure investment in Ohio.
All right.
In a blog
Trumpy
post,
don't begin
AMCN.
a trade.
I tell you a thing like that now. It's just so.
Thank you. Thank you,
don't
Trumpy
talk
Dumpy.
about that before something may or may not happen. You know, just
Will you
I don't
shoot
want to.
Mr. President,
I don't
will
want to
you-
insult you. I just think it's just not something that I would ever answer, having to do with there or any other place in the world.
President Trump.
See how he said, I don't want to insult you, but I just would never. He would never say that before. He'd always say, "Are you slow in the head?
Well, I don't.
Why would I tell
now,
you?
have
What,
some
who do you
very
work
brilliant
for?
people
Who do you work
working
for?
I had
Yeah,
dinner the
that
other night
explains a
with the
lot.
head of Pfizer, the head of
You work for
Eli
X, Y, Z.
Lilly,
Yeah, that explains a lot.
And
What a
RFK,
dumb
as you know,
question.
Oz.
You're the same
And
guy
we
that
had-
asked Biden what
and
kind of
other
flavored
people
ice
in
cream
the
he liked.
administration
Was that you?
involved, medical, And
Where was that question?
You know, if you look
Last
at
4 years.
autism,
That would be the old
so
Trump.
30
He
years
just
ago, we
literally
had
said, I don't want to
numbers
insult
of
you.
like
But I would
1
never answer
in
that question.
200,000, 1 in 100,000.
Different Trump. It's a
And
different
now I'm hearing
Trump.
numbers of 1 in 100. So something's wrong. There's something wrong. And we're going to find out about it.
What about the president?
Where are we on today? I feel like ooh, $1,200? Hell yeah, buddy.
Can I follow up on Robert Kennedy? He's on the Hill today. He's meeting with senators. What do you say to people who are worried that his views on vaccines will translate into policies that will make their kids less safe?
No, I think he's going to be much less radical than you would think. I think
Keep
he's
an
got a
ETF
very
on
open
watch.
mind, or I wouldn't have put him there.
QTUM?
He's going to
That
be
one?
very much less radical. But there are problems. I mean, we don't do as well as a lot of other nations, and those nations use nothing. And we're going to find out what those problems are. And another thing that came up, the dinner was fascinating because I had Bobby and I had, again, the head of Pfizer. You know who that is. He's a highly respected
RMNI getting a
run an
pop here.
incredible company.
Rimini,
Likewise with Lilly, the top two
Romeo
people.
Michael, November, India.
And we had the head of the industry also. So all companies were represented. And I said, let's have it out now a little bit. And you know what came out of that meeting is that we're paying far too much.
95 minute, roger
other
that.
countries. And we have laws that make it impossible to reduce.
I'm watching
And we
this
have a thing
Tesla
called the
15
middleman,
minute
you know, the middleman.
potential.
Shares of Rimini
The
Street
horrible
spiking here,
middleman that makes more money,
$2.22.
frankly, than the drug companies. And they don't do
RMNI.
anything except they're a middleman. We're going to knock out.
I'll
the
take a
middleman.
Pfizer and take
We're gonna be
Moderna
very
here, seeing
unpopular
increased
after
activity.
that.
No
So
Trump
it's
with
gonna be
comments.
very
It just
mentioned
says
Pfizer.
I don't know who these
RFK
I don't know who
Jr.
these
will be much
middlemen are,
less
but they are
radical
rich
than
as
you
hell.
think.
And we're going to knock out the middlemen. We're going to get drug costs down at levels that nobody has ever seen
Big
before.
jump on our
And that really, I tell you, we spent more time
CVS
talking
getting
about
wrecked on
that
that.
with Bobby and with the executives and Oz, all of them. We
Knock
spent
out the
more time
middleman.
talking about that. than
That's
Rimini
pharma.
Street now at
What about
$2.40, up
WBA? What are you doing?
22%. Continued to spike here
Polio vaccine.
on increasing volume
Well, I'm
now.
a big
This is the
believer
shit
in
we've
it,
been waiting
and,
for.
I think everything.
I
should be
missed
looked
that
at,
one.
but
I
I'm a
completely
big
just
believer in
brain
the
farted on that. That would have been a good play.
vaccine.
Trump
Do you think
also
schools should
mentioning
mandate
Pfizer,
vaccines?
PFE, and Lilly. Shares
Do you
of
think
Pfizer getting a
schools
small
should
pop here,
mandate
Well, take a
25.85.
CVS. You're seeing
Take
heavy
out the
activity,
middleman.
new lows.
Oh,
Trump with
50
comments.
cent drop.
We're going to knock out the middleman on drug industry.
Mandates, and they did a very poor thing. It was, you know, in retrospect, they made a big mistake. Having to do with the education of
Is that
children.
moving?
They lost like a year or 2 years of their lives. The mandate was a bad thing. I was against the mandate.
So is that something you'd want to?
Yes, please.
Do you expect Ron DeSantis to appoint Laura Trump to Senator Marco Rubio's seat?
No, I don't. I probably don't, but I don't know. Ron's doing a good job. That's his choice. Nothing to do with me. Laura's unbelievable. I mean, she was incredible. The job she did at the RNC as chairman, along with Michael Watley, the combination. But I could just speak for Laura. She is so highly respected by women. I mean, even her workout routines are through the roof. She lifts 150 pounds. I don't know how the hell she does it. She's a bad example for men and women's sports. Because I wouldn't be able to beat her, I don't believe. I'd try like hell. But no, she's an incredible woman. And, you know, it's funny. People oftentimes talk about nepotism. I never had, when I put her there, people said, how did you get her to do it? You know, she could have run for the Senate in North Carolina. Ted Budd would be the first to say. And he wouldn't have run. Nobody would have run. And
Trump says we're going to knock out the middlemen who are keeping drug prices high.
A little later on that
my
one, Chuck.
family, she has a great family. When the election
PBM.
started getting closer, I asked her, would she go to Washington and work on the, you know, as chairman of the committee along with
Kind of
Michael
5 minute
Buckley.
potential in
And they did
WKEY.
such
Looking for a high day
an
break and just
unbelievable job.
juice.
Especially on cheating, they stopped it, or at least they stymied it. Too big to rig. And we won in a landslide. You know, we won tremendously. She did an amazing job.
Mark Cuban's already doing
Now
that.
Ron
Yeah, what
gonna
is that?
have to, because Marco has been really a
Cost
star
plus
already, and we
10
haven't
or
started,
something?
but,
Cost plus-
you know, we see
or-
signs of from
I don't
some
know.
people.
Is
well,
what cost
very
plus
early, we
drugs?
see,
Yeah.
signs of stardom, and Marco has done incredibly. He's sort of born for it. It was such an easy decision. The Marco decision was such an easy, but he leaves a vacancy in Florida, and Ron's going to have to make that decision. And he'll
But
make the
technically,
right
they're
decision.
all middlemen.
I also know
So
that
what does he mean by not knocking out the middlemen?
I also know
So
that
what does he mean by
Laura's
knock out the
got so many
middleman?
other things. I mean, she's got so many
Saidu
other
with the
things. People want
freaking
her to be on
juice.
television. They
Goodness
want to give her
gracious.
contracts. You know, her predominant thought is our country and her family. Those are her thoughts. But she's got so many other things that she's talking about.
Mr. President.
He'll make the right decision.
Mr. President.
Mr. President, Mr. President.
Should senators who oppose your nominees, your cabinet nominees, should they be primary?
If they are unreasonable, I'll give you a different answer, an answer that you'll be shocked to hear. If they're unreasonable, if they're opposing somebody for political reasons or stupid reasons, I would say has nothing to do with me. I would say they probably would be primaried. But if they're reasonable, fair, and really disagree with something or somebody, I could see that happening. But I do believe that if they're I think we have great people. I think we have a great group of
Tesla
Pam
15
has
minute
been
cock.
unbelievably
I
received.
want to see
Take
it.
a look, Pam Bondi. So many of
Saidu
them
is
just
on some
unbelievably
drugs right now, man.
received. I think Pete Hegseth is making tremendous
We're hearing that.
strides over the last week. He's going to be great. Look, he went to
60 cent
Princeton, he went
5-minute
to
candle.
Harvard, he was a great student there, but he really was, from the first day I met him, all he wanted to talk about was military.
Intensify.
Just a
That's what we've been
military guy.
talking about.
I think it's a natural. This was
This is different Trump,
my
man.
idea. And you know, Pete Hegseth.
It's either
gave
old
up a
age
lot
or getting shot, one of the,
because
or
he
the
was going
combination.
Big places in Fox, big places, a lot of money. And he didn't even hesitate. When I said, do you want to do this? He said, absolutely. I said, you know, if it doesn't work out, you'll never have the opportunity that you have right now in terms of the world
Crawler,
of entertainment
no.
or business, whatever you want to call it. You'll never have that opportunity again. In fact, it could be just the opposite because it's nasty out there. He said, I don't care. I have to do it for my country. He gave up a tremendous amount. If this didn't work, it would be a tragedy. Because, but that's what he loved.
This
He
90
loves
man, the
military.
5
I never
minute,
talked to him about
might
anything
be a
else.
bound
He
spot
talked
for
about the military.
WKUI.
He'd come to see me about a soldier that was unfairly treated, and could I help? That's the only thing I virtually ever
this
talked to
shit?
him about. And I always remembered it. I've seen him many times, and I don't think I've ever
What
had a
is it? What am I
subject on
clicking
anything
on?
other than military with him. That's where his love is. And he didn't say, well,
Minute
I'd like
cock.
to think about it.
I wanna see it.
Talk to my family. He said, not so many of us. And you know, he was going through the roof over there. He was doing great. They have the #1 show that Saturday and Sunday with Will and Rachel. That was great chemistry.
Check my muff.
And if this didn't work out for him, it would be actually sort of tragic. Yeah.
Would you consider pardoning Eric Adams?
What is this?
Yeah, I would. Yeah. I think that he was treated pretty unfairly. Now, I haven't seen the gravity of it all, but it seems, you know, like being upgraded in an airplane many years ago. I know probably everybody here has been upgraded. They see you're all stars, and they say, I want to upgrade that person from NBC.
PBM.
I'm going to upgrade him.
I
And
have
it would
no
mean
idea
you'll
what
spend
this
the rest of your
PBM
life
that
in
you're
prison.
referring
I
to
don't know.
is.
Somehow,
I'll have to look it up.
I'd have to see
ABAT,
it 'cause I don't
American
know the
Battery
facts. I think
Technology,
he was
joined U.S. Department
treated-
of
you know,
Energy
it's
and
very
industry
interesting.
partners to develop future battery and
When
EV workforce.
He
That's
essentially
ABAT.
went against what was happening
what?
with the migrants coming in. And, you know, he made some pretty strong statements like, this is not sustainable. I said, you know what, he'll be indicted soon. And I said it, not as a prediction, a little bit lightheartedly, but I said it. I said, he's going to be indicted. And a few months later, he got indicted. So, yeah, I would certainly look at it.
It's a big float for this little guy.
Can I ask you a question
so
about the
we'll
drones?
see. Drones? The guy yelled about drones?
Pulling them when you get into office, or will you make
Well, you know, we had 5,000 troops along the border, and I asked a couple of generals, so we have an army of 250,000 in Syria, and you had an army of 400,000. They have many more people
MNTS,
than that.
momentous,
Turkey
getting
is
a
major
pop here
force,
to the
by
high,
way.
$6.71.
Erdogan is
Mike
somebody
November
I got
Tango
along with
Sandy.
great, but he has a major military force, and his has not been
Saidu,
worn out
1 minute.
with war. It hasn't been worn out with all of the other things. I mean, he's built a very strong, powerful army.
1288 level on
And
WKUI.
so we have 5,000 soldiers in between a 5 million person army and a 250,000 person army. And I asked the general, what do you think of that situation?
No,
He
I
said,
missed it!
They'll be wiped out immediately. And I moved them out because, and I took a lot of heat. And you know what happened? Nothing. Nothing. I saved a lot of lives. Now we have 900. They put some back. But 900, if you're talking about two, now one of the sides has been essentially wiped out, but nobody knows who the other side is. But I do. You know who it is? Turkey. Okay? Turkey's the one behind it. He's a very
QUBT
smart guy.
rep.
They've wanted it for thousands of years, and he got it. And those people that went in are controlled by Turkey. And that's okay. It's another way to fight. But no, I don't think that I want to have our soldiers killed. But I don't think that will happen now anyway because the one side's been decimated.
Mr. President, I want to ask you a question about the drones.
MNTS
Answer the
momentous
drone
halted on a
question.
circuit
Nobody
breaker at
knows
the
what
high
the final outcome's
$7.06.
gonna be in the region.
MNTS.
You know, nobody knows who really the final. I believe it's Turkey, and I think Turkey is very smart. He's a very smart guy, and he's very tough. But
Oh, I accidentally
Turkey
clicked.
did an unfriendly takeover
Yeah, of course.
without a lot of lives being lost. I can say that Assad was a butcher. What
50,
he did to his
60.
children. You remember I attacked him with the 58 missiles, unbelievable missiles coming from ships 700 miles away, and every one of them hit their target. But I did that. That was the red line in the sand. Obama drew it, and then he refused to honor what he did. He said, if anybody goes across the red line, and Assad killed many more children after that, and Obama did nothing, but I did. I hit him with a lot of missiles. In fact, President Xi was sitting here the night he was in that dining room having chocolate cake. Remember the famous chocolate cake? But and that's when I explained what we were doing as the missiles were shot.
Let's get to the drone question.
It was amazing as to precision because every one of those
Can't
missiles
believe it.
hit its target.
That's why I hate freaking
a long distance away.
limit orders. I fumbled
Had
it,
President
man.
Obama
I pushed the wrong
on the
numbers
line
in,
and
clicked the
where it
wrong
meant
thing.
something,
Got to take your
he
hands
wouldn't
in
have
different
even had
areas.
Russia there. But in the end, I never understood why Russia went
Tesla
there. They
15.
were
I'm
not
waiting for the
getting very much
15
out of
minute
it.
on Tesla.
But now their time is
But
taken
please,
up
if
with,
it gets close,
Ukraine, and we'd
holler
like
at
to
your
get them
boy.
to
We got
stop
4 minutes
on
on it?
Ukraine, and Ukraine stop also. As you know, when I went to the cathedral, which was fantastic, the job that they've done in
dude.
France, and the job that Macron, Emmanuel did. He did a phenomenal job on the rebuilding of that cathedral. It's magnificent, and they did a great thing. And they had great respect for our country. They treated me, meaning I'm the country.
Got a
I'm the
W on
representative of
WKUY
our
potentially.
country. And
Saidu,
we were treated with great
maybe
respect.
a W as well.
And one of the people that came to pay his respects is, as you know, Ukraine, Zelensky. And he would like to have peace. He wants peace. Everyone's being killed. It's the worst carnage that this world has seen since World War II. I've had pictures of fields where bodies are lying on top of bodies. Looks like the old pictures of the Civil War, where just bodies are all over. Just if you saw those pictures, you'd feel more strongly about it. It's got to stop. And we're trying to get it to stop.
Shares of
Well, we're
United
gonna-
Health,
we're gonna see.
UNH, CVS.
We're going to be talking. We'll be talking to
CI
President
Cigna
Putin,
down
and we'll be
following
talking to
Trump's
the representative.
See,
comment
he's
that
getting murdered
he's
on
going to
that.
he's going to knock out the middlemen who are keeping drug prices high. That's
carnage.
Charlie Victor Sandy, Uniform November Hotel,
Thank you. Good to see you.
Charlie, India.
Good to see you.
Can you comment on the drones that are flying around New Jersey ports? It seems like the American people have a big disconnect.
The government knows what is happening.
Trump
Look,
says carnage in Ukraine has to
military
stop.
knows
We'll
where
be
they
talking
took
to
off from.
Putin and
If
Zelensky.
it's a garage,
Shut
they
up.
can go right into that garage. They know where it came from and where it went. And for some reason, they don't want to comment. And I think they'd be better off saying what it is. Our military knows, and our president knows. And for some reason, they want to keep people in suspense. I can't imagine it's the enemy, because if it was the enemy, they'd blast it out. Even if they were late, they'd blast it. Something strange is going on. For some reason, they don't want to tell the people, and they should, because the people are really, they happen to be over Bedminster. Want to know the truth? They're very close to Bedminster. I think maybe I won't spend the weekend in Bedminster. I've decided to cancel my trip.
Have you received an intelligence briefing on the drones?
I don't want to comment on that.
Do you
Do you have any reason to think they're a threat?
Two quick questions. First, on vaccines, do you want RFK Jr. to revoke
This-
any vaccines?
Hey, chick, we were just getting alien shit, and you're going to
We're
vaccines!
going to find out a lot. We're doing
Someone-
two things. We're going to have tremendous cost savings. Will
Well,
come
it's a
out.
piece coming
That's
out from the New York
minimum.
Times. Biden
And
is
we're also
preparing to
gonna
target
have,
Chinese
I think,
legacy
very
chips with trade
serious
investigation.
Discussions about pesticides. Europe doesn't use pesticides. And yet
Oh, let's talk about that. We're getting alien shit. We talk about vaccines on RFK Jr. Shut up.
Farm product.
We were just getting the good stuff.
Billions and billions of dollars on pesticides. And something bad's happening. Again, you take a look at autism today versus 20, 25 years ago. It's like not even believable. So we're going to have reports. No, nothing's going to happen very quickly. I think you're going to find that Bobby is he's a very rational guy. I found him to be very rational. No, nothing, you're not going to lose the polio vaccine. That's not going to happen. I saw what happened with the polio. I have friends that were very much affected by that. I have friends from many years ago, and they have, obviously, they're still in not such good shape because of it. And many people died. And the moment they took that vaccine, it ended. Dr. Jonas Salk did a great job, so I don't anticipate that at all. But we're going to
I
look
am
into
so
finding
pissed
why
right
is
now.
the autism rate so much higher than it was 20, 25, 30 years ago. I mean, it's 100 times higher. There's something wrong, and we're going to try finding that. We're also going to find out why are we paying more than other countries. And we were in the process of doing that through transparency and other things. We were doing a good job in that first term, and we brought it down. We got the $35, all of the different things. We were the ones that got all of that done. Every one of those things.
Lending Club was a big rip here for some reason.
Otherwise, somebody's going to take a lot of credit for what we did. But now what happens is we're gonna have a big conversation on price. Why is it that Germany and UK and other countries are paying so much more for the same box of medicine made in the same plant? Why is it that we're paying many times more? And I know the answer, because our government didn't do what they were supposed to do. And what I put in place was terminated unexpectedly by the Biden administration, and they shouldn't have terminated it. It would have
I'm
used
so
it.
pissed.
And Mr. President, one quick question. On Ukraine, you mentioned that some of the areas are already
We were literally
decimated.
getting alien shit.
Do you believe that Ukraine should cede territory to Russia?
Well, I'm going to let you know that after I have my first meeting. But a lot of that territory, when you look at what's happened to those, I mean, there are cities that there's not a building standing. It's a demolition site. There's not a building standing. So people can't go back to those cities. There's nothing there. It's just rubble. Just like when I knocked down a building in Manhattan, which is actually, this is worse, actually, because we do it step by step. This thing has just got demolished. And by the way, in those buildings are many people. Many people were in those buildings. When they say the number in Ukraine is going to be a much higher number of death, is going to be a much higher number than you're hearing. They're big buildings. This is what I did very well. And these are very long buildings. They're 15 to 20 stories high. They're massive buildings. I was surprised at how big. And they're flat.
Ticker
like
LC
a
Lending
pancake.
Club shares are spiking
One
with
or two
activity.
bombs hit
LC.
them and they just collapse. And they'd say nobody was hurt. Well, nobody knows who was in those buildings. There were a lot of people in those buildings. They're going to find that when they start doing the removal. Many more people are being killed in the Ukraine war with Russia than is being reported, and that includes soldiers. The soldiers are being, it's a carnage that we haven't seen since the Second World War. It's got to be stopped. And I'm doing my best to stop it. Yeah, please, go ahead.
You had a meeting with yesterday, but Japanese Prime
All right,
Minister
15-minute cock on this sucker.
Japanese Prime Minister Ishiba
Ooh,
is
back
hoping to
underneath
have a meeting anytime soon.
I will. In fact, I sent him a memento. I sent him a book, the Prime Minister. But Mrs. Abe was very close with our First Lady, with Melania, and she loved Melania's book. And she called and wanted to know if she could have. I was very close to the Prime Minister, Shinzo Abe. He was
It's the
great.
15-minute cock
He was a
there.
great man. And his wife wanted to know if it would be possible to have dinner. And it was just out of respect to Shinzo. And yes, I'd love to see the Prime Minister, and we will do that. I actually sent him a book and some other things for him through Mrs. Abe.
Will that happen before the inauguration day?
It could, if they'd like
I
to
took
do
a
that.
Google GOGL. Note the company has announced the VO2 state-of-the-art video generation model.
For the, for the position, and if he'd like to do that, I'd be here.
Mr. President, did you have heard that Ambassador to Japan will be George Glass? Is that your final decision?
Highly respected man. That's right. Highly respected. He's been an ambassador before. Did a fantastic
High day,
job.
just
We
freaking
consider
Jews in
Japan
here.
very important. He's very highly respected. Okay, couple.
Which other world leaders have you invited to the
Next question about the
inauguration?
border.
Which other world leaders have you invited to the inauguration?
The world leaders are calling me, and some really would like to meet. No, I mean literally, they're calling me, and I'll be seeing some of them. I think it's rude not to. I mean, it's hard to say I'm not going to see you. And I've spoken to way over 100 where they call to congratulate on not only the election but the size of the election, the extent of the victory.
Okay.
And
I was gonna say, how
they
do
were
I
great.
have?
I mean, I spoke to over 100 countries. You wouldn't believe how many countries there are. And I'm trying the best I can to get back to everybody, but there are a lot of countries, and every one of them, literally everyone calls.
All right, I'll play around with the final five here.
Yeah, I'd see some if some felt it was an emergency. I've seen,
Anyone in
as you know,
particular?
I've seen
She's made a lot
President
of trips to
Zelensky. He came
CT.
to France while I was there for the cathedral opening. They actually had about 70 presidents and prime ministers.
CT
and
as in
one case, a king.
Is this a company? Are you talking about a state?
and,
What are we talking about here? Crypto,
saw some
Twitter?
great
What are we
people.
talking about?
I also met with William.
CT.
And I was very impressed by William. I think William is terrific. I was very
Give me some
impressed
deets,
by William.
Vega.
As you know, I met with him too.
President Trump.
Connecticut. Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure here. WKEY. Oh my gosh, this is gonna go.
No, but if you'd like to come, I'd like to have him. I mean, I didn't invite him, no.
Are you
President
disappointed
Trump,
China
can I ask you a
Xi
question
can't
about
come to the
conversation on
inauguration?
board?
Are you disappointed that China Xi
That's
won't be at the
screwed.
inauguration?
I don't know that he won't be at the inauguration. I mean, I haven't really spoken to him about it. I don't know that, actually. I would say that if he'd like to come, I'd love to have him. But there's been nothing much discussed. I have had discussions with him, letters, et cetera, at a very high level. You know, we had a very good relationship until COVID. COVID didn't end the relationship, but it was a bridge too far for me. But if he'd like to come, I'd certainly be.
Have you spoken to Venezuela?
He hasn't, just so you understand, he hasn't said one way or the other. Because a lot of people say he won't come, he will come. People think he will come, he won't come. It's something
Clip it.
barely discussed, just about didn't discuss. But I have had, especially through
Soon,
letters,
trying again.
some very good conversations.
Have you had conversations with Venezuela?
You know, because China and the United States can together solve all of the problems of the world, if you think about it. So it's very important. And, you know, he was a friend of mine. I mean, he was here for a long time, right in that spot, except sitting in a very comfortable chair. He wasn't standing like you are. But we spent hours and hours talking. And, you know, he's an amazing guy.
Have you spoken to
The press,
Venezuela?
the press hates when I say that, but he's an amazing person.
Have you spoken to anyone in
President
Venezuela,
Trump,
sir?
can I ask
On
you
the
about-
border,
can I
on the
ask you about
border. If I could just ask you on the
United
border.
Healthcare
Hold on one second, Gary.
shooting,
Real quick.
The United Healthcare shooting, the
I think
shooting of the
it's
CEO.
terrible.
In New York. Can you give us your
UNH.
thoughts about that? And what do you make of
Well,
the
I
reaction
think it's
around the
terrible.
suspected shooter? Does that tell you
Yeah,
anything about how people
I think it's a
about healthcare?
terrible thing. I think it's really terrible that some people seem to admire him, like him. And I was happy to see that it wasn't specific to this gentleman that was killed. It's just an overall sickness as opposed to a specific sickness. That was a terrible thing. It was cold-blooded, just a cold-blooded, horrible killing. And how people can like this guy is...
WKEY go?
That's a sickness, actually. That's really very bad, especially the way it was done. It was so bad, right in the back. And very bad, very...
It
thing
did
like
go.
that, you just
Wait, no, it
you
didn't.
can't believe that some people...
1375, that's the
and
level.
maybe it's fake news. I don't know. It's hard to believe that that can even be thought of. But it seems that there's a certain
It's
appetite
not
for
opening
him.
up.
I don't get it. Yeah, please.
Could you just comment on? I want to expand on the defamation lawsuits. Could you see moving that to other people with individual platforms, social media
I don't know.
influencers,
I'm out.
people that
Or
Take
newspapers.
the win.
Yeah. Oh, I do. I think you have to do it because they're very dishonest. We need a great media. We need a fair media. We need, it's very important. And we need borders. We need walls, but we need borders and we need fair elections.
Yeah,
You
it's
look at
not it's not
California,
moving like
millions
it
and millions
did
of
earlier,
ballots were
right?
sent out. They're
It's still playable,
counting the
but
vote in California.
If
with
it
the
doesn't
machines.
go,
They're counting the vote. If you had
gotta
paper
take that
ballots, the votes
profit.
would have been counted 4 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. Now, you
460
need
on
fair
Tesla.
elections, you need
Holy
borders,
shit.
and you need a fair press. And the press is no. I see others. I have a few others that I'm doing.
What's the like
I'm going to, as an
yearlies
example, we're
on
bringing,
this
I'm
sucker?
doing this not because I want to. I'm doing this because I feel I have an obligation to. I'm going to be bringing one against the people in Iowa, their newspaper, which had a very, very good pollster who got me right all the time. And then
I'm just
before the
seeing where
election, she
maybe
said I was gonna
people are
lose
getting
by 3 or 4
squeezed. I'm not
points.
taking this
The
stuff.
biggest story all over
Besides the
world.
5 that I have left that are making
Because
some
I
yam
was gonna
yams.
win Iowa by 20 points.
I'm just
The farmers
looking at
love me,
like
and I
why
love the
this is
farmers.
moving. It's like
And
who's
what's
gonna get
interesting, the way
caught,
she did it,
right?
She brought it down 2 weeks before. She said I was going to only win by 4. That was a big strike. But that was good because she brought it down from like 22 points to 4 or whatever the number was. Way up. An easy win. We never even thought to go there. I respect them. I love them. And they understand there's no reason to go there because she brought it from way up, walk away, which it was. And it turned out to be in the election, too, by the way. It was a win by many, many points. And then she brought it down very smartly to 4 a couple of weeks before. And everyone said, wow, that's amazing. He's only up by 4 points. Then she brought it down to where I was down by 3 or 4, whatever number she used. And that was the Des Moines Register. And it was their parent.
Peeps think.
And in my
What was
opinion,
that?
it was
12
fraud and it
before,
was
why not
election
again? Oh my
interference.
gosh.
You know, she's
Tell
got
me
me
that's
right
not
always. She's a very
true.
good pollster. She knows what she was doing. And she then quit before. And we'll probably be filing a major lawsuit against them today or tomorrow. We're filing one on 60 Minutes, you know about that, where they took Kamala's answer, which was a crazy answer, a horrible answer, and they took the whole answer out and they replaced it with something else she said later on in the interview, which wasn't a great answer, but it wasn't like the first one. The first was grossly incompetent. It was weird. And that was fraud and election interference by their news magazine, a big part of CBS News. So as you know, we're involved.
Oh gosh,
in
man.
We're involved in one
It was
which has
weird.
been going on for a while and very successfully against Bob Woodward, where
Please
he
make it stop. What is this,
didn't
level
quote me
shit?
properly from the tapes. And then on top of
Huh?
everything else, he sold the tapes, which he wasn't allowed to do. He could only use them for reporting purposes, not for sale purposes. And he admits that. And I think we'll be successful in that one.
he does
And,
ramble, that's for sure. The king
we
of
have
it.
one very
And he's the
interestingly
you know
on
what? He's
Pulitzer.
probably the best, worst rambler you've ever heard.
Reporters at the New York Times,
Probably the
Washington
greatest in the
Post,
world.
Pulitzer Prizes for their wonderful, accurate, and highly
Level 20.
professional reporting.
What are we talking about?
On the
You got
Russia,
something in my
Russia
muff?
hoax. Well, it turned out to be a hoax, and they
What
were
are you talking
exactly
about?
wrong. People, like many people, John Solomon, Sean Hannity's not for Pulitzer, but Sean Hannity got it right. Many people got it right. Tucker got it right. Jesse
AI
got
Trump.
it right. Laura got it right. Janine got it right. A lot of people got it right. They didn't get anything. They gave it to reporters that got it absolutely wrong.
He's
Now
giving us 3
everybody admits
movers
it was
this
a
this
hoax.
go.
And I want them
That's
to
what we
get back-
wanted.
Take back the Pulitzer Prize.
CVS.
Damages. And I think we're doing very well on that.
We got
They have no
Snapchat.
excuse.
How is
They
that
gave
doing?
a Pulitzer Prize to writers that got
Got it back. What about CVS?
Russia wrong. And so I think we're doing well.
And then the
I feel I have
SoftBank
to do
investment.
this. I shouldn't
Level 20.
really be
I
the
don't know
one
what you're
to
talking
do
about,
it.
Cheese.
It should have been
Repeating the same thing you
Justice
said
Department or
before when I
somebody
said
else.
I didn't know what you're talking about.
I have to
Isn't
do it.
helping me.
It costs a lot of money to do it, but we have to straighten out the press. Our press is very corrupt.
Botrix.
Almost
It's
as
just
corrupt as our
it's just
elections.
something that says how much you've chatted over the time.
Sure. If you had any discussions with Venezuela,
Oh my gosh. It's literally been here for the entire year. And you're now just commenting on it?
Does that include, will that be a blanket pardon? Does that include
Well, you'll find
everyone?
out, but it's going to go quickly.
And just
Hey,
to follow up on
if
your
you had any
point,
discussion, sir, in terms of your mass deportation plans, have you had any preliminary discussions with countries like Venezuela, from where the Tren de Aragua gang is now popping up?
They'll take them back.
They're going to take them back.
They're all taking them back. Yep. And if they don't, they'll be met very harshly economically. Okay, they'll all take them back. You know, Venezuela and other countries were not behaving very well with us during my administration, and within 24 hours they were behaving very well. They'll all take them back.
And separately, can I ask a follow-up
Jeff,
on that?
nice to see you, Jeff. This is like the old days, right? Nice to see you. You look much better now than you did 4 years ago. What are you doing? What's he doing? All right, go ahead.
Thank you, sir. The first day you just mentioned that you're in office, I imagine you've got some executive orders that you're going to go through.
Shut up, Hunter.
We'll have a lot. Well, I'll bet you could tell. You could say as well as I could. We will have many executive orders and other things that we'll be signing on the first day.
Can you also, just going back to my initial question about the Middle East, you said that your conversation with Prime Minister Netanyahu was kind of a review. Did you repeat
We just had a very good conversation. And, you know, the real conversations will start on the 20th. But we had a really good conversation, and I think we're going to be in a good place in the Middle East. I think the Middle East is will be
soon.
In a good place.
Building out of 1 minute.
Actually, more difficult is going to be the Russia-Ukraine situation. I see that as more difficult. I don't think they should have allowed missiles to be shot 200 miles into Russia. I think that was a bad thing, and that brought the Koreans in. You know, North Korea, another man I get along with very well. The only one that does, but. That did a lot of bad things. I don't think that should have been allowed. Not when there's a possibility, and certainly not just weeks before I take over. Why would they do that without asking me what I thought? I wouldn't have had them do that. I think that was a big mistake they made.
Will you reverse that decision when you're in office to let those
I might, yeah.
missiles be
I thought it was a very stupid thing to do.
And when you
So
say
do you have any
that-
reaction to
just one
Duke
last one on
Cross?
this. When you say that there will be hell to pay if the hostages are not released before January 20th, what does that mean?
Well, they're going to have to determine what that means. But it means it won't be pleasant. It's not going to be pleasant, yeah?
These questions, man.
Apple CEO Tim Cook, and did you talk about
It's like you finally get your question in, and it's like,
I did have.
what are you looking for with that
Tim
answer?
Cook. I had dinner with sort of almost all of them, and the rest are coming. And this is one
Tim
of the
Apple?
big differences, I think, between we were talking
APL,
about
we
it
gonna move it
before.
here? You gonna move Apple,
One of the
Trump?
big differences between the first term, in the first term, everybody was fighting me. In this term, everybody wants to be my friend. I don't know. My personality changed or something. But I had, as you know, I had Sundar from Google, but I also had Sergey. Nobody reported that. Sergey is the owner, the primary owner, along with his friend, as you know. And Sergey was here also. I can't believe you didn't pick that one up. Nobody picked that up. But I will tell you, no, it's a big difference. The big difference is that the first time everybody was fighting me on all fronts. And we had a great administration. We got the biggest tax cuts in history, rebuilt the military. Too much of it was given away to Afghanistan, stupidly given away, horribly given away. I think that's one of the reasons.
Well, Biden never did too many pressers.
Ukraine, when he saw the stupidity of.
We watched him when he would do them.
Stupid people, very stupid.
Let's
people.
go Google
If he
searching
didn't-
it,
if
bump
they
on
didn't do
activity
such
from
a bad- You know, we were pulling out of Afghanistan, but
noting Sergey
with
Brin
dignity and strength.
visiting the
We're gonna
Mar-a-Lago.
be having parades, I guarantee you, showing our equipment that they left.
But
behind,
he
'cause
just
we weren't
rarely
gonna leave
would
any
do
equipment
them.
behind.
We'd always
Not
bet
10
against
cents.
whether he would
Take
do
every
whisper
screw
talking or
and
not.
every bolt. Yeah, the biggest difference is that people want to get along with me this time. Well, they've got.
We'd watch him, especially during
it wasn't
the
easy for
early
me, but it wasn't
months
easy
of the
for them
Ukraine
either.
stuff.
And that's a great thing, though. Getting along is a great thing. So Tim Cook was here. I think he's done an incredible job at Apple, and he talked about
Google isn't
the
getting along.
future of Apple. It's going to be a bright
I
future.
didn't think it moved much either. It's
But
hard to
we have
move.
many others also, and not in
there's
that
nothing
business. And we do have Jeff Bezos, Amazon, coming in sometime during the week. Look forward to that. We have a lot of great executives coming in. The top executives.
That's already been known.
The top bankers. They're all calling. And honestly, in the first time, I don't know what it was. It's like a complete opposite. In the first one, and the press has covered that fairly, actually, for change. The first one, they were very hostile. And maybe it was my fault, but I don't really think so. They were just very right from the beginning. And this one is much less hostile. It's really the opposite of hostile.
Can I get your reaction?
Were you willing to give
Cross,
up
sir?
Assad?
I know that you had some, I believe, involvement
Heath
18
is
years
still
ago
juicing.
with the students at
Jeez.
Duke accused of rape in the lacrosse. Now we have this
Well,
development.
I thought it was a hoax when it happened, the Duke situation.
Oh, I heard about
I
that.
didn't
The
believe
chick came out and says she made it
woman,
up
as
at
you
the
know.
Duke lacrosse
And
game
you
team. It was like 20
they
years ago,
destroyed
right?
The lives of these kids they destroyed, and I don't care what they got. Their lives have been destroyed. Their lives have been shortened by what took place. And now the woman admitted
18 years ago?
that it never
Jeez.
happened. That is a horrible. And as you know, I took a lot of heat when I said that
She's in prison?
This did not happen. And those kids were beautiful kids with beautiful families, and they were, in some cases, will
Is she
never be
really
the same.
loony?
They will
She's in
never be
prison
the
for
same.
murder?
Have you talked to them by chance?
Thoughts on the Postal Service? You mentioned Bezos a second ago, and I've always thought Bezos would be a key person to go in there and really streamline the logistics of the post office. But they lose.
Dude, I remember that.
Well, there is talk about the
Those
Postal
those
Service being taken.
lacrosse
over. You
dudes
do
came
know
out
that.
in their presser. They nailed
the
their
worst idea
presser.
I've
They
ever
were
heard.
freaking confident. No one
Really is.
believed
You
them.
know, it's a lot
They
different
sounded
today
so
with,
freaking confident.
Between Amazon and UPS and FedEx and all the things
Wow.
that you didn't have.
Where are those dudes now? Did they do an
Let's
interview or
talk about
anything?
that. It's an idea that a lot of people have liked for a long time. We're looking at it. I think we're looking at that along with a lot of us. Wow. Any questions?
Dude,
for
they've
Howard?
gone 18 years of their life with that hanging them over their head, you know. I wonder how many jobs they missed out on because people are like,
Another trade deal with China.
yeah,
I think the president.
we never found guilty, but
Oh, it's easy for me. You're sitting next to me.
it was
so it's
OJ,
okay.
you know what I
No,
mean?
the president has very clear agenda for tariffs, and I think reciprocity. is
Okay, here
something
we
that
go.
is
This guy
going
might
to
have
be
something.
A key topic for us. How you treat us is how you should expect to be treated.
Would you like to weigh in, sir, on that?
You said it so well, reciprocal. If they tax us, we tax them the same amount. They tax us, forgetting just for a second about the word tax. They tax us, we tax them. And they tax us, almost in all cases, they're taxing us, and we haven't been taxing
Is
them.
that deal already underway? Is there a deal already underway with respect to that?
Let's just say this, we're gonna make great deals, and we have all the cards.
The best deals.
And until I came along, don't forget, and Howard was going over the numbers last night, we took in $600 billion and more in taxes and tariffs from China. No other president took in 10 cents, not 10 cents, not 10 cents. And no, well, we're going to be doing things. We're going to be treating people very fairly. But the word reciprocal is important because if somebody charges us, India, we don't have to talk about own. If India charges us 100%, do we charge them nothing for the same? You know, they send in a bicycle and we send them a bicycle. They charge us 100 and 200. India charges a lot. Brazil charges a lot. If they want to charge us, that's fine, but we're going to charge them the same thing. That's a big
worried
thing.
about
And you know what? The senators, some of them aren't necessarily business people. When I give that to them, they say, that sounds fair to me.
Are you concerned that tariffs might hurt the stock market rise that you have seen and the economy more broadly?
Watch the
Make
spy.
our country rich. Tariffs will make our country rich.
But won't they raise prices?
Properly used. Will make, no, well, I didn't have any inflation and I had massive tariffs on a lot of things. We put tariffs on steel. If I didn't put tariffs on steel, 50% and more, they were dumping steel in, China and others. I put tariffs on and it stopped and we took a fortune. We made a fortune on it. Tariffs, properly used, which we will do, and being reciprocal with other nations, but it'll make our country rich. Our country right now loses to everybody. Almost nobody do we have a surplus with. There are a couple of countries and they're embarrassed by it, but almost nobody. And tariffs will make, I always said, to me, tariffs, the most beautiful word in the dictionary. It'll make our country rich. You go back and look at the 1890s, 1880s, McKinley, and you take a look at tariffs, that was when we were at our proportionately the richest.
Mr.
Did you get to a good spot?
Back on Ukraine, Mr. President. What should Zelensky, if anything, be prepared to give up to end this
He
war?
should be prepared to make a deal. That's all.
Ooh.
Got to be a deal. No, got to be a deal. Too many
Is there a
people being
Russian
killed.
ETF still?
That is
Do we
a
have
war
those?
that's hard. Too many people. Got to make a deal. And Putin has to make a deal too.
What deal would
Do you
what
think-
deal would you
yeah.
Putin
suggest?
has to make a deal.
Do we have any Russian
Putin would have
ETFs?
Never gone in if I was president.
Still?
If I was president, we wouldn't have had inflation. Our oil prices would have been lower. I had a good relationship.
Yeah, this guy
with
got
Putin,
one sentence in
despite the
Chicago.
Russia hoax, which made it more difficult. If we had
Most Russian stuff all halted.
that election, if it were an honorable election, we wouldn't have had any of the problems that we're talking about right now. Putin would have never got in.
Based on,
Will you
based
make
on
that
your
deal to give up
understanding of
office?
it,
Do you still? You said
Will
that you
you
could make
ask-
that deal before you take office. Do you still think you could make that deal?
I'm going to try.
Will you ask
Based on
Putin
your-
to give up Assad?
Well, I hadn't thought of it. I think we have to get on with our lives. We'll have to see what happens. But right now, Syria has a lot of, there's a lot of indefinites. Nobody knows what's going to happen with Syria. But I think Turkey is going to hold the key to Syria, actually. I don't think you've heard that from anybody else, but I've been pretty good at predicting. I want to thank you all, and
That's it.
we're going to make America great again. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Howard.
He said, that dude said one sentence. Look at that flower arrangement. Jeez. Dude just got like 100 roses just sitting there. That's not what I thought the inside of that house looked like. Jeez. All right. We got some movers out of that. Old Trumpy Dumpy still moving the stock market. I wish Biden did. Missed out on 4 years of presidential moves. What is this clip?
And yet,
let's talk about that. We're getting alien shit. We talk about vaccines on RFK Jr. Shut up.
Farm product. And yet,
let's talk about that. We're getting alien shit. We talk about vaccines on RFK Jr. Shut up.
Farm product.
I mean, am I right? What was this one? Minute cock.
Unbelievably
I
received.
want to see it.
Take a look, Pam Bondi. So many.
Side- Jeez, Hood. Okay. WKUY 5 minute. There's actually some price compression going on DJT here. Body break. Let's close this out. Let's just close this out. We made our money on it. All right.
AVGO Broadcom, Amy Raskin announcing she bought more Broadcom on CNBC Live. That's Alpha Victor Golf Oscar. FOXO, Foxo Technologies getting spike in volume. Foxtrot Oscar, X-ray Oscar. Foxo announcing that shareholders' equity is greater than $4 million, which is required to meet the continued listing requirements of the NYSE American. That's FOXO, Foxtrot Oscar, X-ray Oscar. QUBT, Quantum Computing, shares popping here in $10.07 now, up 50%. QUBT. AEHR test systems near the intraday high now, shares up about 27%. Company announced it secured a $10 million order for AI semiconductor testing. That was earlier. AEHR.
Sidey with more juice. Got me some breakfast. Just a little sausage, potato, egg, bacon, bowl. You have to pay for the 1 second chart, Hunter. But yeah, I think you have to have premium to get it. So to get the 1 second chart, you just go to your little drop down menu here. And if you have it, if you've paid for it, you can have the 1 second chart. I don't remember what plan gives you like the 1 second, 5 second, all that stuff. How much am I investing each day? I don't invest, I trade. Premium gives it to you? Yeah. But I'll use $2,000. I'll use or $400,000 to make a trade. Investing, the word investing means to put in, and you're setting for a longer term goal here. I'm just looking for quick ins and outs. Muesli with milk? Holy shit, it has been a hot minute since I've even heard the word muesli. Wow. You are bringing me back right now, bud. Have I ever had to sell position to cover margin deficit? No. Yeah, like what's this? Like Vegas said, I don't put myself in that situation. Well, you didn't tell me, Hunter, for first off. But that was only a 10-minute window. So, proof, bud. What do I use the 1 second chart for? I don't use it ever. Well, I used it one time when Bitcoin was trying to break 100K for the Bitcoin 100K stream. It was very fun to watch the 1 second chart, on stream. It was moving, like really fast, lots of volume, and it was fun to watch. But the lowest I'll go down to is a 10 second. And even then, it's rare. Sometimes I use the 30 quite a bit. So how do I use it? Like, why do I go to the lower time frames? So, there you go. Oh, come back up, Ripple. What the 50? When was this? Wasn't paying attention to that. Damn it. Say I'm playing like a 1 minute chart, right? And it looked like, let's pull up Tesla. Tesla probably had one this morning. Like, say it's just like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 candles in a row. It's just candle over candle over candle. There's no pullback until here, right? Well, if I want to play in this range when it's still going crazy with volume, maybe I'll switch it down to a 30-second chart and see if I can find like a 30-second play in that same run that one is making. Maybe I see this is like a 30-second W. Or if it's consolidating in an area.
WULF being mentioned as a pick from Zach's shares.
I'll switch them to the 15-second chart to see if there's any failed move, like 15-second cuck fail to give me the go. Something to give me a head start of when the next move might come. No, I don't use the 1 second chart for anything. That's just ridiculous, but I saw you using 1 second chart when your hand on your nipple. That was Bitcoin, 100K. A lot of us have several accounts with many different brokers. One is for IRA, one is for investing, one is for swing trading, one is for day trading. What's the stream for? Ah. Thank you, Vega, for answering these questions. I'm missing them. Have you ever had Jimmy Ford strike getting volume? Okay. ETH, yes. Coach Red, what's going on, homie? What is this clip? Minute cock.
Unbelievably
I
received.
want to see it.
Take a look, Pam Bondi. So many.
Side over 74 cents here is the 15-minute cock. That 5-minute looks nice if if we can break out here. All right, there it is. 15-minute cock again. After a nice bounce off the 90 MA. Let's go high day again, baby. Let's do it. Let's do it for daddy.
Let's take a Google GL. Shares are seeing an increase of activity. OpenAI is tweeting on GPT search day.
This is the OpenAI event. I assume it starts at 1 o'clock. I'll unmute it once it goes live. Nice bounce on XRP here. 15-minute chart, bounced off the 9 EMA. Get going. We go, come up to this freaking level up here, turn me on. I think I got all my presents taken care of. UNA. I gotta get one more, I think. Yeah, the size of my mod gifts will be determined by how many timeouts and bans they've done throughout the year. Yep, 100% cheese. Maybe a 1350 level here on WKUI. Are those robots under the Tesla umbrella? I don't think they are they? Damn. Still in half. OpenAI should be starting soon. What are they doing?
Hey everybody, and welcome to day 8. I'm Kevin Wheel, and I lead product for OpenAI. Today we're going to be talking about ChatGPT Search. So we rolled out Search about 2 months ago for our paid users. Search gives ChatGPT the ability to access real-time information and, of course, the ability to search the web for answers. I can't imagine ChatGPT without Search now. I use it so often, and I'm excited to be bringing it to all of you starting today. So there are 3 things that we're going to announce today. First, we've been listening to your feedback over the last couple months and just have made Search better.
So they're rolling out
that means
Search for everybody right
it's
now.
faster, it's better on mobile, there are some new maps experiences, and so on. Second, we're making it possible to search as you talk to ChatGPT. So that means, we rolled out video and Santa mode in advanced voice mode last week. Now we've integrated search as well, and we'll demo that in a second. And third, most importantly, we're bringing search to all logged in free users of ChatGPT. So that means it'll be available globally on every platform where you use ChatGPT. So with that, let's dive in.
Hi, I'm Adam Fry. I'm the product lead for search at OpenAI, and I'm here with Christina.
Hi, I'm Christina. I'm leading the
Ticker
engineering
Google
and
note
applied
OpenAI
research
is
in
announcing
technology.
ChatGPT
I'm super
search will be
excited to
available
here
to all
with you
global
and hopefully
users for
enjoy
free.
the demos.
So we're super excited to share about rolling out to all free users logged in globally, and I'm going to give you a short demo to showcase what that looks like.
Depends if this is good or
So
not.
to search in ChatGPT, it's the same chatgpt.com that you already know. So if you go to chatgpt.com, or if you go to the iOS or iPhone app or Android app, all the platforms, you can just start searching right from the main composer bar, this area where it says message ChatGPT. So I'm going to show what it looks like to search in ChatGPT. So you just start typing a query that you might type into a traditional search engine. So let's say, what are some good events in San Francisco this weekend? So as you type that, if I hit the enter button here or press send, ChatGPT will automatically decide whether this question requires up-to-date information from the web. So it can automatically determine that. However, we also added this search the web icon. So if you explicitly click this button, ChatGPT will always use the latest up-to-date information from the web. So let's give it a shot. OK, so it's searching the web, and you get back an answer. And you're going to see rich visual images and lists here in a way directly in ChatGPT.
Oh, let's check out Let's Glow SF.
Yes, so Let's Glow SF, or let's see what else you have here. Some SantaCon.
SantaCon.
Yeah, so if you see here, you go to Fun Cheap SF, it'll actually show you where it's coming from. So you can just go out to the website that you want to get to. And if you click here, you can also see the rich visual image, and you can go see all the other ones as well. And what's really unique about ChatGPT search is the conversational nature. So if you actually just talk to it, you can actually start asking other questions
that wasn't
about
on
it.
purpose.
So it's been really rainy here in San Francisco.
This is a record.
What are some other things that we might
Right?
be able to do? Maybe a movie.
Yeah, let's go to a movie. Maybe I would like to go to Gladiator too.
That's a really good idea. I like Gladiator. I've actually seen Gladiator, so maybe we pick something else.
Kevin?
Wicked or
Lion King.
Lion King? Okay, cool. That sounds great. It's a great movie for the family. So
What do you mean for the family? You asked me what I wanted to see.
Lion King is great for us too. So show me the trailer for the
I was
new
thinking the same
Lion
thing,
King
Chad.
movie. I actually don't remember the name of it. So let's see what we get. So here we scroll down, we get great rich visual images, Mufasa, the Lion King from Disney. And right within ChatGPT, you can just start playing the video. So we're really just making the ChatGPT experience that you know better with up-to-date information from the web. So to recap, we're rolling this out to hundreds of millions of users starting today, all
LC,
logged in for users
Lending
globally,
Club,
anywhere
more
that you
highs
have
now,
ChatGPT.
$18.31.
There's
Lima
two other
Charlie.
features that I'm going to showcase today. So one is, since our launch to Plus users, we've been really surprised at how many people are really excited to use this as their default search engine in their browser. And so what you can do is you can just go to the top. Let me show you. You just go here to the top and actually click here and make it your default search engine. So I've already done that. So let's say you just want to get to where you're going on the web.
What?
Let's say you type Netflix. So today we're just making it a lot faster when you know where you want to go.
I wonder
on
how
the web.
long
So
Chrome's
ChatGPT
gonna
gives you great,
allow that.
highly relevant answers with clear cited sources, but sometimes you really just want to go somewhere, and that's what we're making faster. So let's try something like hotel booking websites right from the browser bar. So now those sites will come in ahead of the rest of the answer, so you can just go to wherever you might want to go to.
I tell you right now.
And see all the links in line from the sidebar as well. So this is ChatGPT search, and this is faster web navigation directly from the browser bar, listening to the feedback that we've heard, which is at sometimes it can be a little bit too slow. So I'm going to showcase one last new feature from ChatGPT search that we've been iterating on, and this one is on mobile. So we're optimizing the mobile phone experience for ChatGPT search based on user feedback, which is, we've seen so many users using it on our iPhone apps and Android apps. So let me show you. So Christina, what's your favorite question for this new experience?
I really like using it for finding food places, and let's think about food. Well, this week, you know, our office is in the Mission neighborhood, and this week we are busy shipping. So why don't you look for Mexican restaurants in the Mission neighborhood?
Okay, let's see, Mexican
Google popping.
food,
Google seems
or
to
let's
not be
say,
caring
what
about this.
are
Autocorrect.
some good, yeah, autocorrect is always in trouble.
Short.
What are some good Mexican food restaurants?
Google should be scared. I'm a paid user of ChatGPT, and ever since I've done that, I don't use Google
and
anymore
what ChatGPT
for search
will
or
do
anything.
Is it'll go out and it'll look at the web to find the best restaurants in the
Like,
mission.
if I have a question like, what is the
pretty
whatever?
standard. But what you can see now is directly within ChatGPT,
I use
you're going to have a
ChatGPT.
rich visual list of images and businesses and up-to-date hours. So let's say I click on La Taqueria. You can actually see all the
find the same.
information, directions,
is it gonna go now?
websites, call, and descriptions of the business, open hours, and more.
Actually, I forgot to mention, I really like the outdoor
Shut up,
patio ones, and also San Francisco is cold right now, so if we can look for the ones with outdoor patio and heaters would be better.
Yeah, definitely. Let's do that. So what about some with outdoor patios?
It's because it's better.
And heaters.
It explains
and so
things.
What's neat about this,
Gives me links
and
if I
I'm
want
glad
it.
you mentioned this, is because basically ChatGPT's intelligence will just understand conversationally and the context throughout the conversation.
Simplifies my
so
search
I don't have
process.
to edit any keywords or
So
edit
instead
my
of
query.
like
I can just type and chat
me
with it
typing
like a
in
normal
Google,
person.
what is the best?
As you can see
Okay,
here,
for
it's
instance,
picked up on this. Mission District
I had to
offers
look up-
several Mexican restaurants with outdoor patios.
I was looking for another fast charger for my.
I like the
I had to look up another fast charger for my Samsung phone, and not all wall adapters are the same. And I didn't know what made the charger the fast charger. I'm not into all that stuff, whatever. And I found out that it was a standard that Samsung had for one of its chargers. It allows your phone to charge at a faster speed. So all I said was like, I found this stuff out via ChatGPT, and then I was like, link me products that have this feature. Scours everywhere for it. Takes me direct links, whatever. But it was a simplified search process rather than Google. What makes a fast charger for Samsung? Okay. Then I got to go to Amazon and type that in and go through a list, and then I have to find out which ones are highly rated or not. It was done in one thing on ChatGPT rather than 5 or 6 or 7 using Google.
is that you can access up-to-date web information by talking with ChatGPT, and I will be showing to you how exactly it's working. So you go to advanced voice mode.
Oh yeah, it's still not good. Don't get me wrong. You got to double check it because sometimes it gives you wrong answers.
Hey there, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. How about you?
We are doing great. We are doing now a live stream demonstrating a new feature that you have. And we are going to show to everyone that you can access up-to-date web information. Can you help me with that?
That's one of the reasons why I got it.
Sure, I'd love to help. Just let me know what you need me to do.
Well, I'm traveling to Switzerland for holidays. Can you tell me what's happening in Zurich for the December 23rd week this year?
During the week of December 23rd, 2024, Zurich will have plenty of festive activities. The Christmas markets, including the one at the main station, will be open until December 24th. You can also enjoy the singing Christmas tree at Werdmulleplatz with concerts until December 23rd.
Lower channel.
Circus Canelli, a popular Christmas circus, runs through December 31st. The Illuminarium at the National Museum will also feature a light and music show until December 30th. It's going to be a magical time.
That sounds fun. Can you tell me can you look up the opening days and hours for the Christmas market at Main Post?
Okay.
The Christkindl Mart at Zurich Main Station runs from November 21st to December 24th, 2024. It's open daily from 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. with extended hours until 10 p.m. on Thursdays through Saturdays. On December 24th, it closes early at 4 p.m. It's a wonderful place to enjoy the festive spirit.
XWEL getting a pop here.
There.
Whiskey
Actually,
Echo
I'm a
Lima
little worried that if it's too cold, can you tell me what's the weather in Zurich
right
today?
now, about 30%. XWEL.
Today in Zurich, expect partly sunny skies with a high of 47 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 29 degrees. It's currently clear and around 5 degrees Celsius. Don't forget to bundle up.
Not yet, welfare. That's the future, though, right?
Sounds very cool, but I'm actually going to the
XWEL
Do you know
halted on
any
a circuit
family-friendly
breaker at the
events
highs
the
of
week of December
$1.70.
28th?
I took a Tesla at TSLA. Known Electric is reporting Tesla's having major issues with its self-driving computer inside new cars.
In New York City on December 20th, 2024, there are several family-friendly events.
Report from
The New York
Electric
Botanical
that
Gardens
Tesla's
Holiday Train
having
Show
major
features
issue
model
with its
trains and miniature
self-driving
NYC
computer
landmarks.
inside
The
new
Radio
cars.
City Christmas
That's
Spectacular,
TSLA.
starring the Rockets, is a festive favorite. The Bank of America Winter Village at Bryant Park also offers ice
Hey,
skating
chat, those three are actually perfect. I went to the Holiday Train one as a kid. However, I really like the Union Square markets. When is the Union Square market open till?
The Union Square Holiday Market in New York City runs from November 14th to December 24th, 2024. It's open Monday through Friday from 11 a.m. to 8 p.m., Saturday from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m., and Sunday from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m.
Nice. That's really good. I actually really interrupted Christina's vacation planning, so I'm going to pass it back to her.
No worries at all. I'm glad I could help. Christina, if you need more info about Zurich, just let me know.
Chat, I have one last question for you.
Shows a
So
Tesla
I would
share
like
seems
to be
to
able
be
to
heavier
speak
activity
with
on that note
locals
from
in their
Lifetime.
native
Headline
language.
457.14.
Can you teach us how to say Merry Christmas
less than
in
5% now,
German,
about
French, and
$20 on
Italian?
Tesla. TSLA.
Absolutely. In German, you can say Frohe Weihnachten. In French, it's Joyeux Noël. And in Italian, you say Buon Natale.
Joyeux Noël.
Thank you.
Thank
Merry
you.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Awesome.
You're welcome.
All right. We're super excited to see how you use search. So just to recap, we launched 3 things today. First, based on a bunch of feedback from all of you, we made a number of improvements to search. It's faster, it's better on mobile, there are new maps experiences. Please keep giving us that feedback. We love it. It helps us make the product better. Second, we integrated search and advanced voice mode. So now you can search as you talk to ChatGPT. And third, and most importantly, we're starting today rolling out search to all logged in free users globally on every platform where you use ChatGPT. And about logged in free users. So you all know you don't need an account to use ChatGPT. You can just come and get started. But some of our best features like search and Canvas, you do need an account for. It's all free, but you not just get an account, you get higher rate limits, so you get a much better product. So come in, get an account, try out everything that we're shipping here. We're super excited about it. So that's day 8. Happy Canvas allows you to collaborate with ChatGPT on writing and coding that goes beyond simple chat. So we're launching 3 things today. First, we're bringing Canvas to everybody and integrating it into our main model so it just works. Second, we're enabling you to run Python code inside your canvases, and so you see the output whether it's text or graphics. And third, we're bringing Canvas to custom GPTs, so you can imbue all of your custom GPTs with the power of Canvas. So with that, let's dive in.
All right, thanks, Kevin. Hey, everybody. My name is Lee, and I'm an engineer helping you collaborate with ChatGPT.
Hey, everyone. My name is Alexi, and I'm also a product engineer working on ChatGPT. So, Lee, are your kids excited about Christmas coming up?
Oh, boy, yes. I thought it'd be fun if we could maybe make a story for them, Christmas story, and use Canvas. Try it out.
Yeah, let's check it out.
OK. So if I go to ChatGPT, you'll notice starting today, there's a new button in the Composer that lets us see all the tools available, one of which is Canvas. So I'm going to click that. And now anything that I type here is going to create a canvas. So let's write that story. Help me see all the tools available, one of which is Canvas. So I'm going to click that. And now anything that I type here is going to create a canvas. So let's write that story. Help me write a Christmas story about
turn it off already?
Silly elves for my kids.
Oh, no.
And I'm going to send that off to ChatGPT, and it's going to get started right away on making a canvas for us. So there's a handful of things that we should explain what's going on here. The most significant thing that's different is you have this side-by-side view, where on the left is the chat, as you're used to it, and on the right is Canvas. And in Canvas right now, ChatGPT is busy writing the story for us. This is pretty different from what would happen if you wrote this kind of prompt before. ChatGPT is good at doing this sort of creative writing work, but it would write it directly inline in chat. And sometimes it's hard to piece out what's the document and what's the preamble or the what comes after. or especially if you wanted to make any changes along the way, things tend to get lost. But now you have this side by side.
Zoom and making new
So
highs now
let's take a
on
look
increasing
at what
volume now. That's
ChatGPT
X-ray
made for
Whiskey
us.
Echo Lima.
The silly elves
Bell
and the
95
Christmas
up 50%.
catastrophe.
Oh no, not a catastrophe.
In the snowy village of Tinseltown, nestled at the edge of the North Pole, lived the silliest group of elves you ever could imagine. All right, this is looking pretty good. You know, I could make some changes. I think this title is a little long, so I'm gonna, you know, maybe take this part out. Actually, you know, otherwise this is pretty good.
So you can, so ChatGPT can edit, and you can edit sort of side by side.
Yeah, so I can type in here, you know, I've been editing the title, I'm kind of making it for my kids. So this is a collaborative document, and just like you might be used to in other document editors, you can come in here, you can add text, you can bold text, you can do lots of things you can do in other document editors. You can edit, ChatGPT can edit. I could go over back to chat, and just similar like I would do in any other ChatGPT workflow, I could give it feedback, I could ask for changes, and it's gonna come in and make those changes directly into the canvas. But rather than show you that, I thought it'd be interesting to show this button in the bottom corner, which has a handful of commonly used shortcuts that's based on things that we know people do in ChatGPT. Suggest edits, ask ChatGPT for feedback about what we might want to change about this. Adjust the length, might make this longer or shorter. Maybe I want a shorter bedtime story. Reading level will change this to make it more sophisticated language or simpler language in case I wanted to make it easier to read for my younger kids. Add final polish is really helpful, especially when you bring your own content. Check for spelling mistakes, grammar, things like that. And then add emojis. That sounds fun.
Yeah, I have no idea. We love emojis.
All right, well, let's try it. So if I click add emojis, I've got some options about where I want to put them: words, sections, lists. Let's try words. I click that, and ChatGPT is going to, get to town putting emojis into my doc.
Look at that.
So what you're seeing here is ChatGPT now making a revision to the document in Canvas. It's starting at the top, it's writing a new version of the doc, and it's sort of streaming in on top of the previous version, just to make it a little bit easier to see in context what's changing. And alongside this in the chat, you're seeing that it's editing, and you're noticing that we have our instructions back and forth. But otherwise, it's not getting sort of cluttered up with the different revisions that are happening.
Kind of looks like when my 8-year-old gets a hold of a phone.
Yeah, I think your kids are going to love this, Lee.
There's definitely a lot of emojis that I put in here that did a pretty good job. Okay, so that's how you get started with Canvas. Canvas will trigger in a couple different scenarios. You can ask ChatGPT to just start collaborating with you on a piece of content, whether it be writing or code, and it will open a canvas for you automatically. Or like I just did here in the interface, I'll show you again, is this button in the composer to view the tools. You just click canvas, and that's going to create a new canvas every time.
Amazing. So in addition to storytelling, a lot of people use ChatGPT to help with their own writing. Learning how to be a good writer is hard, and today we're really excited to showcase some new features in Canvas to make it easier to get feedback on your work. So in my spare time, I'm a bit of a physics enthusiast, and so I have an essay here that I've been working on titled Santa's Sleigh, Exploring the Role of Dark Energy in Reindeer Propulsion. I'm going to copy this from my, from my text editor and paste it into the prompt area in ChatGPT. Because I put in a substantial amount of text, we now have a new button in the upper right that says Open in Canvas. If I click this, the content from the prompt is put into the canvas, and this is the same editable surface that Lee was demonstrating.
So could you bold that title maybe?
Yeah, so I can go in here and make a change if I wanted to before I send it off to ChatGPT.
But so this hasn't been sent yet. So when you made that bold change, what just happened?
Correct, yeah, this is all still a draft document. Yeah. So until I send a message, I can edit it as much as I want. And ChatGPT hasn't seen it yet.
And it's attached to the composer.
Exactly. So I'm going to go in here and I'm going to ask ChatGPT.
Well, it's a tractor party. There should be a lot of lope.
Can you leave some comments on my essay from the perspective of my physics professor?
Nice. Okay. So maybe it's going to give you some technical tips.
Yeah, hopefully. We'll see what it comes back with. But previously, it would be hard to connect what the feedback ChatGPT is giving you to your own work because it would all be inline in the chat. But now with Canvas, ChatGPT is able to select specific portions of your work and leave comments inline, which makes it really easy to connect what the suggestions are to your work.
Yeah, I'm looking at these. These are pretty good feedback. Consider linking this introduction more explicitly to the scientific exploration of dark energy to immediately establish the physics connection. But it didn't just respond to that in chat, it selected Santa's sleigh and his flying reindeer have long fascinated people, blending mystery and magic. Okay, so it's like picking out sentences that it wants to give you feedback on, and then writing the specific feedback per sentence.
Exactly, and each of these comments I can have an apply button, and so clicking apply would allow ChatGPT to go through and apply the edit as it sees fit, and of course I could then reject that edit if I wanted to, but since this is my own essay, I'm going to go in here and make changes on my own. So I like this comment. You may elaborate briefly on why dark energy is mysterious to provide context. I'm going to say we don't know, why the universe expands, and we don't know why Santa is so fast in his sleigh. I'm curious about these. Cool.
The mysteries of the universe.
The mysteries of the universe. I'm going to dismiss this comment because I feel like I've addressed it.
Yep.
And when I'm ready to take my essay out of ChatGPT, I can click this copy button and send it off to my professor.
Great. I'm sure your professor is going to love these changes.
You know, this is some cutting edge research here. But in addition to writing in ChatGPT, we know a lot of people also use it for programming. And we've made some really exciting improvements to programming in Canvas as well.
Let's check it out.
So I've also been helping Santa with some logistics for toy manufacturing, and I've been learning some data science tools in Python.
So you're an OpenAI engineer. You're also a dark energy researcher, and you're helping Santa with logistics.
Yeah, I mean, Santa can be everywhere as once. We try to as well here at OpenAI.
Okay, got it.
So I have some example code that I've been working on locally. So this is my local IDE, but something's not working, and I want some help debugging it. I'm going to copy that and then paste it into ChatGPT. I see the same Open in Canvas button. I click that, and now I have a Canvas open, but this time it's actually a code editor. So ChatGPT has recognized that this is Python code. I get Python syntax highlighting, and even some basic autocomplete.
Nice.
I know this code isn't working, so I'm going to ask ChatGPT, can you help me debug this code? What might be going wrong? ChatGPT sees the code, looks like it identifies that plot.label does not exist in matplotlib. It provides an example corrected code. We could trust this and take it back locally, but one of the new features we want to demonstrate today is the ability to actually run your Python code within Canvas. So in the upper right, we have this button titled Run. Let's see if ChatGPT finishes. We'll click Run and see what happens.
Bitcoin 107.5.
Click Run, and it looks like right away, actually, we see that label is not defined, so ChatGPT was correct about that. We see the exception, and right away, anything in the console is shown to ChatGPT. So ChatGPT sees this exception, and it actually leaves a comment on it. And it looks like this corroborates what ChatGPT expected in the chat.
Because label is not a valid function in matplotlib, you might likely use title instead. This is great. I feel like I'm always trying to learn new libraries, and this is exactly the kind of error I get all the time, just like forgetting the API for something. And it's pretty amazing that it just picked that out right away.
Yeah, and just like comments in the document, there's a fix bug button to let.
Cool, but not interesting for me. Bitcoin with the juice. Juice is loose. UMac, nice break here. Saidu has some levels, lots of price compression. A lot of volume there. Find the tip. Break even trade. Trying to get that previous soon SOUN. Tesla 15 minutes setting up again. QBT. Gosh. Damn. Freaking 50-cent move on QBT. Damn, QUBT, yes. QUBT. 1220. Damn. IONQ juicing. There we go. There we go. Hold up. Get you some juice. Get you some of that juice. Whoa, high was 91 there. Stop coming down. Jeez. Would have been a way juicier trade. Would have been hell. Oh, no! As soon as I exit. Whatever. Hit 98. $99. It's disgusting. It literally is disgusting. Immediately goes as soon as I exit. Big buyer. Can we break 4? Over 95. Oops. All right, over 96. This isn't Stocky's wife. Who is this man? It's coming in hot like that. Okay. Oh, you've got to be shitting me now, man. IONQ. Jeez. Decided right back up. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Decided just juiced. Frickin' A. Wow. Sideo again. All right, I'm calling it here. Too tired for this shit. Just got shit on 3 times in a row. Gave back half of my wins for the day. I got a computer to build. So we're going to good start to the week. Rebel! Where have you been, dude?
Less than 3.
Let's go, buddy. 53 months. Sick. Jeez, dude. Oh, good to see you, man. Hopping off here. Try not to die. Good God, Rebel. Hopefully it's not really life-threatening and you're just joking. Holy hell. Anyway, we'll be back at it tomorrow. I'll be in Discord probably in a little bit. I'm going to take a break. Peace out, everybody. Love y'all.